How do I have what I already have on this document? How do I make them into their own tabs? Because for other documents, I've been just hitting add and then adding them alongside. I already made them a list of things. Is there a way to just make them into tabs, or do I need to do it here?
Okay, so I use the word tabs before.
I've been using them by just like I add it, and it almost is like making it a whole new document, but it's still part of this document.
Okay, right click it. Right click your list here.
Congratulations, the Gerbil Ninja, for being the first redeemer of the stream.
You don't know how to do it, so it's fine. And then let's figure out how to do it.
Oh my god, Gerbil, you're first!
It's not that much.
Hey.
Oh
wow.
I typed out in bed this morning, so.
I admit, I'm still intense from that game.
Plus, just I assume adds another tab.
Yeah, and then hitting the 3 dots affects this tab.
But perfect timing. We got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
Sorry, Nick, we're in a rush. We can't save you.
I woke up and
I liked the other night you took it.
Okay. We shall yell.
What happened was he went up when I went up.
I shall yell gold if there's gold.
And he got up early because he had to go outside. I need him so that he can.
Nuh-uh. I'm sure we're gonna be fine. I believe.
So
I do pods just so you don't have to bother with the dogs.
I appreciate that.
But if you want me to start doing that,
No, it's I just figured that like
I wonder who.
you typically will go to bed like an hour or so before me. And I didn't imagine that would make much of a difference.
So yeah, I should open my thing, my sheet and stuff.
Well, he got up and I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Just leave him down here. And then I'll let him go.
I can start trying to do that more depending on when I go to bed. If I'm going upstairs at like 8:30.
Yeah, leave him. That's fine.
But if I'm going upstairs at like 11. I'm juggling kids and the dogs by myself.
Oh, wow. Welcome to Pain.
How often is that?
Well, lately,
I think I'll be okay. My fear is only certain things.
Where there was like 2 weeks.
Not gonna say what, but yeah.
To do it, it's fine. It's not big of a
No, just know that if I don't do it, it was for a reason.
Yeah.
Like I went up early or something.
You're right, Dave. I should be the next boss.
Also, Max sometimes.
I'm going to be certain bias on some folks. I think it's going to be Jasper's being a rat king. That's my strong feeling.
Because Dad's still downstairs and Dad's
You're the rat king.
leave the room or want to leave the room. Get up and let him out. He paces, comes back in.
Lady, come.
And it's like a cycle.
As wanting to take revenge, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you are. Alright.
I had a daydream that there was a lion or a tiger outside.
Foolish mortals.
I was like, coming down.
Who dare try to challenge me, the rat king?
Now.
Hey yo. Somehow I imagine it's a mafia rats. That'd be funny.
You know how, like, occasionally you'll see in the news if some random person had, like, a tiger in their
The
apartment?
rats. Hand over your things. See, I don't know how to speak mafia.
It's so cuddly when I can pet it.
Yeah. You're about to find out.
I told Mia that Dad told me the rules.
You never follow them, so. Oh man.
She spent about 60% of her day actively trying to kill us all.
Mm-hmm.
Screaming at us. Slapping us. She slapped Mia a lot today. She hit her little sister today. She is...
I'm so sick of.
Worse and worse, and I don't know what to do about it.
Mm-mm.
What if I just play Guild Wars?
Right.
No.
Me too.
Nothing is stopping you.
He's gonna play Guild Wars and
Hello, everyone.
hello.
Yo,
How's it going?
good.
What's up?
Hot.
We're ready.
Hot. You're ready? Everyone's ready for a party wipe today?
No.
We can't
there will be
die.
no
We're
pirate
too
way.
good. And
I-
cool.
I believe it. You joked about Mob Boss Rat King. You never know. You guys haven't discovered too much yet.
Have all of us died?
Ayo,
at some
give me your
point?
loot, ayo.
I don't think all of you have died at some point.
Did y'all stay? Because I knew he has his near-death ability, but he just lived at 1 health.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm looking at the abilities. So there is one of you, lady, who has not received her ability yet.
But she did
What?
die.
But she has gone down. Yes.
What?
We're talking about
What?
you didn't get your near-death, but you did die once.
Yep.
Yeah, I got what?
You got one.
I
We all
got
did.
one shot.
It happens
To the best
when
of
you
us.
attack the wrong person. All right. So
My fault,
one.
It was
All right. So here's what we got. I do need to collect everyone's new hit points, and I'd like to just kind of do a general stat review to make sure I have the information correct. As well, just to help with streamlining combat a little bit. So with that, Apple, what is current max HP?
34.
34. Okay. Evasion 2, damage resistance 7.
Correct.
Correct. All right, lady. Actually, we're gonna address this now. You guys did start this with some damage. Because you guys had taken damage previously. So, if you, I think it's fair to give you guys half of the HP gain that you got. So, Apple, in this case, you just gained 6 health, so you would get 3 health. You'd be at 27 currently at the beginning of this fight. Does that seem fair, or do you guys feel like that's not?
Hold on.
I mean, depend. Is this boss actually gonna like wipe us or something?
It should not be able to one-shot any of you unless
Yeah.
it gets a
Well,
crit.
besides Salty. He's already dead.
But Salty's already down.
I'm
But
sorry.
Zero
Salty,
shot.
well, here's the thing. Salty has more health than Yas. Although
Well, Salty's already dead.
Salty's already dead, so it cannot one-shot
he-
Salty.
Does he gain any health from him? Like,
No, he's out.
okay.
No,
He got 0 shot.
I'm sorry.
So I ask that. So I'll ask again. Is it fair to give you guys because I don't want to give you guys necessarily full heal. on
Yeah,
this.
no, that's fine.
So half.
Health fine. Yeah.
All right.
No, that works.
So I have you then at 27. Lady, what is your new max health?
Well, from the sheet it says 28.
Okay.
Because I put all my points to evasion, was it?
Well, so what is your dexterity now? Or evasion?
That'd be 3.
3.
3? How
Okay.
much would that be?
Yep. 3. Well, no, I'll just trust you. I got 3 evasion, 3 damage resistance, correct?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Salty is not currently on the call. Yas, what is your new health?
I think Joss is still eating? I don't know.
Oh, yes, please. Sorry. Okay. Got it. TMG's not here. Puppy. Let's go over Puppy. What is Puppy's new health?
Puppy will be... So let me see real quick. Last time was 9.
Oh, I had her
I have
at
not...
11 before.
Oh, 11.
Like, I assume that Puppy leveled up, right?
Yeah, Puppy
All right.
level up.
All right, let's calculate this. So, what is Puppy's constitution?
Puppy constitution be... Oh, where's my sheet again? Here it is. No constitution.
Is no constitution?
None.
Okay. Well, so it should have gotten 2 constitution from dedicated attention. There. Which is what makes Puppy really big. So let's go here. So we've got 4, 2 constitution, should give it to 10 health. And then every level the puppy gains should gain 2 health as well. So, being gained a total of 4 levels there. So 8 plus 10, you should be at 18 health. My math's right. I'll do one more double check here. But let's just do...
Be a shield for her?
Yeah. Puppy might need to start being a shield for you. Alright, let's see here. 1 second. Or actually, should be 2, 5, 0, 0, 0. Let's see. Constitution is 2. Yeah, I have Puppy at 18 health.
18. 18 will do.
Alright. Let's see. There's 7. I think we've been just calculating it wrong this whole time. That's fine. I have the information now. Alright, what is Puppy's evasion and damage resistance?
His evasion.
Alright. Yes, thank you. Let me double check here. 3, 2. What was your health is 9. Okay.
Puppy got 1 evasion.
1 evasion. Okay, 1 evasion, 2 damage resistance. Sound correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so just stating here, because I just need TMG's new stats on it. So, Artanis, I have you at 27 health currently. Lady, I have you at 15. Yas, I have you at 5. And Puppy, I have at 7.
Oh, okay.
You don't think it's right? No? Actually, Yas, let me double check. I'm gonna double check. Yours might actually just be correct. Let's see. Because you have no constitution. No, your health's correct. Yeah, I'm like, Yeah, your health should be 9. That is correct.
My god. But it's hard to hit Yas, though.
It's hard to hit Yas. But to be fair,
You could have a little bit of Constitution.
Yas
As, like,
has
a
the same
safety- a
evasion as
safety
you
net.
now, lady. With a fraction of the health, like almost a quarter of your health.
I
With the
almost have
same-
as much evasion as Yas.
You almost have much evasion. That's evasion does like it grows almost exponentially.
It's exponentially, yeah. It's,
Monkey and ox. Okay, I
2
assumed you were
evasion.
doing monkey and ox. Yeah, ox. Can Yas evade a crit? No. Crits hit. But here's the thing.
sorry,
Yas
Yas.
has other things. Like, for
Yas
example,
can full annoy you.
Yeah, he can dodge
Yeah.
100% accurate things. He has
Yeah.
that ability.
he has that ability. Furthermore, just making it all the matter simpler too. Deer can't even target Yas unless he rolls like past a perception check, essentially. So like no enemy can target Yas unless they see him. There. So he could target Yas, but he has to get past the threshold, and if he doesn't, he has to target someone else. No, even if he attacks the boss. Even if Yas attacks, you still have to perceive him.
You see,
He's
he's very
sneaky.
tiny.
He's very tiny. And, well, he's pretty... He's 4 feet tall. It's tiny. Your class will be
I
even
feel he's
closer.
very
Yes.
tiny.
Oh, man. All right. But, yes. So, I should ask, since Deer here as well, do you have any questions about your, the boss? Any questions at all? I have one thing that's very important that I need to share with you guys, because you're going to encounter this more, as well. You guys are fighting today what is deemed as a legendary creature. And as such, legendary creatures, for balance and just better gameplay reasons, have this passive, which is legendary immunity. So you cannot stun it, bind it,
I
break its
see.
armor, fatigue, or freeze legendary creatures.
Oh, so that's why I cannot tame it.
That is one of the reasons that you cannot tame it. It is also
it.
higher level than you, but I just want you to know that this is legendary immunity, and I wanted you guys to be aware of this because in the future, as you encounter legendary creatures, these will be just kind of the standard with it.
Fight Arceus.
So, just
Stun did need to go.
yes,
It was a bit.
I did not want you to stun lock any bosses.
It was a little bit on the stronger side.
It's too OP.
Too overtuned.
You have to.
It had to go.
Well, Dave, stun, there are characters like Yas that has a way to continuously infinite stun something. Like, so there are builds that can do that. So
Epic.
So I that's the why I was like, okay, legendary immunity, they cannot do that. I don't know even what that word is. The damage resistance seems a little low. Well, you'll see. Would your nuke kill Yas? Depends if he dodges it. Yeah, that as an example. Yas has been able to stun since like level 2. And technically he could since level 1 if he chose a particular stance, but he did not.
Oh.
There's a stance that Yas has that gives every single one of his attacks stun ability.
It's a Fortnite stance.
Yeah, post-nerf reset. That's valid. Well, and speaking of like character reset, so I'm making good progress. Not as great progress, but I'm making good progress on the character rebuilds and such. I'm very excited to share them with you guys. What you can expect, just at a high level, what you can expect is that there will be new skills overall. There will be some branches of skills that will be shared with other classes. So for example, Yas and Winterfey will actually, well, they might, I have to double check, but they might have a class that gets shared, if not just abilities that get shared as well. So there are, or like a path, I should say, that has some shared stuff. So that's going to be something that changes, as well as every time you guys level, there won't necessarily be even 2 new abilities to choose from, which will give you guys more opportunities to upgrade abilities as well. So just sharing that, I want you to know that there will be that, to combat this or not combat this as well. You guys will also, have, free skills. So skills you don't have to, obtain, I should say, but instead are just, you just get them when you reach that level. And some of them will be active, some of them will be passive as well. But there are just some things that like define classes that just everyone you just have it as well. And this will particularly apply when you guys are thinking about your branches and like which direction. Because then you could choose like to get a certain branch because you want this automatic skill and nothing else. Strength stat. Yeah, strength stat. We'll do it. And that one skill that you could just keep upgrading. Yes, there's going to be quite a bit, Pink, that'll be there. But basically yours will be... I've determined most of your trees on it, but like... I would bet that you could probably just guess your trees. Essentially. Alright. Oh, let's do that. Can I just remove it? Also, we need... Oh, I'm not gonna send them yet, because I still need to finalize it. That's, I still gotta just finalize it. Where is TMG? Do we know? Is he busy? Did he forget? We'll see, Dave. Actually, I'm lying. I'm adding it. Yes, Dave. I'm not even joking. I'm not messing with you or anything like that. Yes, I am actually adding that. It was going to be a surprise for you, but now it's not. It is getting added.
Oh.
So... Yes, it's going to be on your tinker tree. So when you go for, like, upgrading and making stuff, that's going to be the tree that will have it. Normally, I spoil stuff when you guys aren't here. But you know what? Today I did. Alright, spoil for you. Okay, dear. Actually, here's what I'll spoil for you. I will spoil your 3 trees. Or at least 2 of them. Once again, I don't want to spoil too much because I haven't finalized things and I don't want the names to be just like you guys to expect it and then not see it. But let me phrase this. So, dear, one of your trees falls in is composer or musician. It's a whole tree on just like playing music and playing songs and upgrading those capabilities. There's another tree that is storyteller. And the storyteller is about persuasion and using your voice for things. So you'll get specific abilities. What, the rape potion? You mean the love potion?
It's love potion doesn't have to be rape.
Yes. Yeah, Salty, I was asking your stats. It's not a roofie. Yeah, it's not a roofie. Kind of the same thing. It's a potion and it's just something if you guys have it, right? You don't have to... It's in the world and stuff. like, it's just in the world. It's not... You don't have to use it. You don't have to worry... Like, I'm not going to use it on you. There is a consent component from player standpoint. but you guys could use it as a problem-solving thing. Like, there could come a situation where you need somebody to fall in love with somebody else. There.
That's true. That'd be a funny thing to do.
Be a funny thing to do. Yes, so Salty, I do need your new health. And evasion, if you have that.
Exactly, and war with love potion.
Well, so there's a little bit of a difference, Dave. And maybe I'm wrong for saying this and feeling this. The characters, so other characters you interact with in the world, don't have the same consent level that you guys do. And what do I mean by this? First off, they're being controlled just by me, in a sense, so that's just kind of what happens. And second off, they don't consent to being stolen from, murdered, insulted, or all these things, but that doesn't stop you guys from doing that anyway. So...
Yeah.
Like,
So
if the outcome is they fall in love with
fine.
somebody, like, the worst state is that they fall in love, right? Then they get married, like, they feel happy and joy. That's the worst case. Like, they don't know any different.
I like how we draw the line when it comes to love potion. But murder? Yeah,
Murder?
fine.
No, murder's fine. You just kill him, it's no big deal.
No.
Yes. Immolation comes after marriage. But yeah, Salty, I do need, because you did your level up. Well, that's the thing, Pink, and that's the best part. These sorts of items and these sorts of things pose moral questions.
Yeah.
It's the same reason that I added drugs. There's straight up drugs in you can buy. They're expensive and you have to go to the black market. But on the same token, I'm not saying just because they exist that you have to use it. Exactly. You would consider, and that means you guys don't have to do it. That's the whole point. It was like, you guys don't have to do it. I actually mislabeled this session. It's session 18. That's fine. It's fine. One session 18, not 19. But yes, that's fine. Well, we can look at that as well. All right, so if we're getting most people are uncomfortable with the love potion, then we can remove it.
I guess
Here.
I guess we don't really use it.
It's okay. Here we go.
Use it to troll some NPC.
Well, you will be unable to do so now because the potion has been deleted. It no longer exists. I also, an idea that I'm eventually going to implement because I think it's very fun, is a, how do I phrase it? You can go to alchemy places and some alchemists will have a garbage bin of potions. Just cheap potions that you could buy, but the effects are relatively unknown. And I have written down some of the effects, so I'll give you one of them that I've written down, which is a potion of bees. And what it does is for 2d10 minutes, you will turn into a swarm of angry wasps. So that's just what the potion is. You drink it, and now you're just angry wasps. It's only for a couple minutes, then you come back. Well, there are some other ones that I really, really like, but yes, that is just an example of like potions you might find someday that are like, surprise! You don't like this, surprise. All right. I will throw out there, as soon as TMG's here, we will get started.
Take it too long. Hey, SMG.
On a separate note, so I've been making a lot of progress on the gacha game as well. I'm gonna be doing. I'm working on Yas, so I have Yas's two. I have his two abilities built, right? Which, if we could talk about here, I've got first. You guys know his main ability, Stealth, which just removes all of the Yas on the board, and then you can make combos and blah 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 blah. His other ability is Accidental Backstab, which is where Yas will accidentally attack a random ally, and in doing so, the ally is inflicted with anger, which increases their damage by 10%. And this is at just like base level. The other thing it does is Yas's trait, which is what I'm working on now because I'm kind of reprogramming it. Yas has a trait that any time an ally takes damage, Yas's damage increases. So it triggers that. And that's the point of the ability, is it'll trigger his trait as well. But yeah, it's an accidental, like, oops, I just hit my ally. Now they're angry, so they deal more damage, and I deal more damage.
That'd be like a fun combo to try on.
Yes. So there's lots of new effects, but let me tell you, like, some of these characters, now adding them, is so much fun. It just is making the game so much more dynamic, and I'm already seeing, like, the different things we can do with them already. So my next character after Yas, I think is... Oh, I gotta double check. Because I'm doing some major rebuilds, so I want to fix that first. Oh, after Yas, I get some of the uncommons, so I have like Conrad, Boggles, Knight. I've already finished Daniel, and then Oxygen. Ooh, Oxygen's a fun one. So Oxygen's
How many more characters that need to be updated?
Well, give or take, sec. Some of these are technically finished. I just need to verify on it. But 36. 36 more characters right now. In theory, though, it should get much easier as we go. Because I am essentially, let me put it this way. I'm building the baseline and foundations for abilities and skills. And then later on, all I'll have to do is add 1 or 2 lines to it. And then we're good to go. So, like, should be pretty easy after this. Plus, like, I've mostly been doing epics and above, which have really unique abilities. When you get to commons and uncommons, their abilities are really simple. So it's very easy to just apply it, done, and move on to the next thing. So that's kind of where we're at with it. I know. Here's the thing, Pink, is that I don't want to, like, spoil something and show you guys, like, something cool and then change it later. There. That's my main reason. I'd rather give it to you when it's like 90% done than where it's at right now, which, if I'm honest, I haven't even started on your class yet. I've tried to, like, pare it down, so I'm just doing a couple classes at a time right now so I can keep focus. Oh. Where is our fire cat? Because we're gonna need everybody today. I assure you guys that I have worked, we'll see, but I tried to balance this so that it's a challenge, but I balanced it for the 4 of you. So if we don't have our fire cat, this fight is not balanced anymore, and it gets very hard. You'll live? Okay, I mean... I don't know.
Oh no, I do still feel that we need Nika. For the
Yeah.
fire, it's actually going to be useful.
Yeah, I'm like, we'll see.
No.
It would be a struggle, that's for sure. And I mean, I suppose as long as one of you makes it, it's fine. But it might also not be. No, Nika's definitely got to fight.
No, Nika gotta fight. If she runs away, she a coward.
Yes. No more coward, Nika. Yeah, Nika would
Exactly
just do
what
an insane amount of damage. You need it. This is also a good time to just remind everybody that the exert rule is live for this battle as well. So if you guys want to exert yourself, you're allowed to do that. You know, deer, you
Does
can't.
it still have the same effects as before where you lose 1 health, 1 stamina? Or
No.
Is there new rules in there?
So the new rule, so it's not as listed in the rule book. So what it is to exert yourself, the first time you do it in a day, it's 5 stamina. And it allows you to take an additional action on your turn.
Oh, it's 1 extra action, yes.
Yep. That's all it is. You just get to take an additional action. Now, yes, to be very clear, this isn't then you also get a free attack on your additional action. No, that's just for your turn. Or something like that.
Okay.
So you get just 1 additional action. The second exert in a day, you have to spend 10 stamina for, and then the third is 15, and after that one, you get inflicted with fatigue, which cannot go away until you sleep. Not even eating.
On how this works.
Basically, what it does is if on your turn you would like to take 1 additional action, you can exert yourself by expending some stamina. And it increases by 5 every time. At maximum, you could do 3 times a day. And they cost more every time you do it. But essentially, if you just need that extra attack or you just need that extra action, you can do it.
It's for everyone?
Everyone just has this ability.
Ooh. Okay.
I know, you get the word.
Oh my god, what the hell am I...
So many nukes. I was enjoying all the drawing and pictures.
I was eating a deer. I was not even in a kingdom. Mamma mia, let me eat my deer in peace.
Also, it was funny. So, talking about the gacha game and Yas's accidental backstab. So, because I haven't balanced out stats quite yet, everybody's health only increases by 1 every level. But Yas still dealt full damage to a character. And I'm keeping it in. Yas's accidental backstab was just straight killing the other characters. Just every time it got used, it would kill a character, and I'm like, I gotta test to make sure you actually get the buff. But I'm like, it's a little too strong for current stats.
My
there.
god.
But I can see situations where in the future, you wanting to use that character, and you have to adjust your party to be able to tank the damage from it.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's characters that get buffs by taking damage.
Yep. There are definitely characters that'll get buffed. Actually, Hobbs is one of them. Every time Hobbs takes damage, everybody else gets a damage buff. So that gives you the opportunity that if you happen to damage Hobbs, you double buff. Yeah. What do we got? Also, based on just now talking about next week and just like stream schedule and stuff, based on how long the playthrough, I will say we'll no call no show TMG at 8, and we can kind of decide what we want to do from there. So like, let's give them 15 more minutes. Does that sound good to everybody?
Okay.
Just because, you know, I want you guys to have some time to play. I mean, I guess we could decide to postpone, but I know everybody's very eager to. Mind play some game? Yeah, go ahead. That's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna get into Guild War.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking that next week, based on just how The Legend of Zelda went last week, it's probably going to be at least 2 streams for me to beat Legend of Zelda 2. Especially since I'm going in super blind to it. Just make it one. I gotta do that. I do still need to finish Arcane. That is a good point, too. We just gotta find the right time for me to do it.
Was it?
I think it's literally only 3 episodes.
Whoa.
Yeah, I only have 3 episodes. I did finish the first Zelda. I finished the first Zelda. I did it all in one stream. It was a long stream, but I did finish it.
It's about 1 a.m.
It was, yeah. It was very late, but we finished it. Yeah, next is Zelda 2.
Have you looked at the Necrodancer crossover?
I haven't. I mean, I've technically have seen it before, but I'm totally down. That counts as a Legend of Zelda game in my book.
I don't know if it's able to be emulated very easily.
So the newer games, anyway, I wasn't planning on emulating. I was actually planning on hooking up. There are devices that can let me stream from my computer, and it just takes the input from it. So especially when I get to like the Wii,
with the Switch,
with the Switch and my Wii U, I should be able to do that.
Huh.
So yeah, when I get to the Wii era of games, I will be actually playing them on console too, if I can. There is a level of I still have to find and acquire games as well. But at least, you know, for the foreseeable future, we're emulating all of them. Isn't it hard to stream on the Wii? Yeah. Probably. I mean, I have a Wii U, so I can... It's just... What's just funny, actually. I have a Wii U, which actually just emulates the Wii. But yeah, it's going to have motion controls, and we're going to be fucking playing with the motion controls the way that they intended it. Which makes me... I've seen Twilight Princess. I heard that I'll hate Skyward Sword for that. What's the max number of rings you can wear? 2. 1 for each hand. Yeah, I've heard Skyward Sword, the motion controls just kind of kill the game. And then it gets better later. I think they are actually called raccoon dogs. Tanuki. Tanuki also, yes. Discount Midna. Yeah, you know what? We could also do that. If rather than emulating it, I will just get out my camera and just set in front of the TV. Ooh. That's a beast I don't know for Monster Hunter, but it's got to be a newer one. Yo, Beast Badger.
They explode when you hit them.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No. But instantly?
They like roll around on their back. It's funny.
Oh my gosh. I love some of the like side monsters in Monster Hunter that are just like enjoying the environment or having fun. Kind of like the Ludroth. I don't know if you guys have that in your Monster Hunter game. They're just like enjoying the environment. They'll still be territorial, but a lot of times they're just out eating, hanging out.
They have better dinosaur morphology than Jurassic Park does. And that's funny to me.
Yeah. Monster Hunter is no joke. And it's like people do it not competitively, but like speedrun Monster Hunter in Japan. They'll have certain fights and they're like downing 3 bosses in 2 minutes and stuff, and it's insane. But it's one of those games that has positioned me well to enjoy like Dark Souls, because inevitably it's a skill game. You just have to know the fights, you understand it, you get better at the fight itself. Yeah, there's a little bit of RNG, but mostly it's on you. And I have a skill issue. Although, I'm pretty good at Monster Hunter. I'm actually pretty good Monster Hunter. And I play the hunting horn, which is extra funny because if you guys have seen my combat style, it somehow works better in Monster Hunter of me just getting up close and bodying it. Not all the monsters. There are some like Brachydos that mauls me every time I get up close to him. Brachydos and then Gravios. Gravios I hate. Hate Gravios.
A tool tab told me that the hunting horn is easier mechanic-wise in this new game than it was in the other one.
So, the very first game I played with hunting horn, it was incredibly difficult to play because you basically had horn mode and not horn mode. And so if you wanted to play something, you had to enter horn mode, which locked you into position. You could not move, and you had to play your songs. Then in Monster Hunter World, they upgraded it so that every time you swung... In fact, actually, not even Monster Hunter World. Did they upgrade? Oh, no. In Monster Hunter 4... No, Monster Hunter 3 even. Monster Hunter 3, they upgraded it. So going way back. Freedom Unite, it had horn mode. You would just stand in one place and play the horn notes. In Monster Hunter 3, they upgraded it. So the upgrade was that when you attack, based on which attack button you hit would play a note. And that made horn like viable all of a sudden. It wasn't just a support anymore. And then in Monster Hunter World, they introduced song saving. So you could actually save previous songs that you played, making it so you didn't just have to like figure out the right note combo so that you like double stack your songs. You could actually just replay a song that you've already played. Because when you play the horn song, there is a level 1 upgrade and then a level 2 upgrade of the same songs. So you have to not only know your note list, know your weapons and setup, but you have to know exactly which combo you're doing based on the weapon you bring. And some of the weapons you bring are like essential because you can give yourself like hearing protect or lava immunity and things like that, making some boss's abilities negated as well. Like one of my favorite is when you fight Devil Joe and you bring hearing protect. The best times to hit it are when it's screaming at you, which is all the time. So it's good. I like the upgrade. So hearing that there's even more upgrades, oh man, everything's sold and gone. Too good. I usually recommend with Monster Hunter, have a weapon that is slashing or cutting and a blunt weapon, because there's different parts you can break off monsters, and you have different drop rates based on the parts you break off. So particularly, like, every once in a while, I need to cut a tail off. And so I do longsword. Longsword is my secondary in Monster Hunter. And my primary being hunting horn, which is good for, like, breaking stuff. Yeah, and bowgun has cutting ammo, so you can cut tails, as well as it has, like, blunt ammo there. So it's like, you can be covered in that sense. But there are fights that are just easier with different weapons. And that's just how it goes. Okay, so what we're surmising here, if I'm gathering everything correctly, is that TMG is not here. And he just kind of forgot?
Yeah.
So,
Or
what
died.
or died. Hopefully it's not that one, but especially since he was online earlier, so that would be extra quick and unfortunate. So what do you guys want to do?
I'm with Apple. I think we got this.
Okay.
And if we get a
Yeah.
party wipe, I'm ready. I'm ready to
I'm
face
not-
Oblivion.
I don't fear death. I embrace it.
It'll be fine. it'll be
Lady is
fine.
not ready, but we'll make her ready.
All right. So
Rest in peace, lady.
So here's what we're gonna do here. I am just quick messaging Dear something important.
Just telling him to go easy on us.
Nope. I am not telling him that. I
Telling
have
kids
given
like
Deer
bust-
the rules because I want the fight to be interesting for you guys. So Deer has all the capabilities and he has his bounds and he's allowed to play the character how he sees fit on it. You guys
Wait,
handle
will
your thing.
someone play Nika though? Or no, not at all.
No, because I don't have Nika's sheet. I don't have any information on Nika.
Okay.
I'm so like that's what's tricky. So let's see here. I am going to
Oh yeah, we still have to hear about what's happening to the guide lady. She might join the fight, she might not.
Gotta join.
I don't know.
I am not gonna have her join the fight.
Okay, she's just gonna watch.
Yeah, and the only reason I say that is I didn't fully build a character sheet out for her. Like, I wrote down some abilities, but I did not intend for her to be in combat. And so for me to, one, if I did it now, I would have to figure out how to balance it with everything.
Yeah, don't do that. It'd be
and-
like half-assed or
Yeah,
overpowered.
exactly, and
following.
so why'd you bring her here? She had a reason to go explore, right? She was going there anyway, and she basically was acting as guide. Okay, so I just messaged Deer his additional instructions. So there, just something smaller. So we're gonna go look over here. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice what you guys were doing on that screen. So here is what you guys have going on. So you guys are now going to fight the fight, and we're going to canonically say that Nika was so distracted by the note as well as the treasure that she discovered behind the chest that she just, like,
Is still behind the thing.
is still behind the thing
My
as you guys are
God.
starting this encounter and such. So that you guys...
Classic.
Classic. So, we are going to pull you here. Battle mode. We need to make some adjustments, which is Nika and Salty are not here. Let's see here. Yes, we're going to keep...
It's gonna be fair balance.
We're going to find out. I'm trying to see. I might... Yeah, I think I've decided that... There's one other day
Should we just
update.
heal, maybe? Should we just full
You know
heal?
what? I
Just
will
to
give you
make
guys full
it-
health. With this
Yeah.
consideration, you guys can be full health.
Yeah, level up.
So I'll let you guys start with full health at least, so that there is a fight here. But then yes, in doing that, I'm not gonna make my other adjustment that I was about to make. We'll see if I need to for balance.
Do we get a
reasons.
quick save?
Do you get a quick save? What are you looking for in a quick save? Like if you die, do you you just get to reboot? No. The actual risks are here. All right, so I will need you guys to roll initiative. And I
do
am
things
Can you
before I roll initiative.
what are you looking to do? Cuz you guys
Get that
are
out of the way, Apple. None of
basically starting the battle.
Oh, want to have Puppy
That's a good omen.
do the roll.
You want Puppy to do the roll?
that. 14
How
for me.
for Alpha?
14? Okay, got you 14. All right. So Apple, your initiative is 1 plus what? Or do you have any pluses? Or is it just minuses? So wait, why'd you roll a D4?
Howl of Alpha.
Howl
The
Alpha?
howl.
Okay,
Yeah. For
It's your
one round.
initiative.
I'll allow it. She got
1 minus 2.
That's what I thought.
Now I-
So your initiative is -1. That's time. Lady, I'll need your initiative score and Puppy as well.
Initiative
God.
doesn't.
We all
matter
get to go
much for
twice
me.
before Artanis wakes up.
Yeah, basically.
Oh golly.
All right,
10.
Lady.
That means 10.
So
Plus
that means
one.
+1. Okay. And Puppy?
Yeah. Same go for Puppy.
So Puppy's +1.
Puppy be
12.
12.
Okay. Sort here. Oh, it's funny. I have Nika and Salty, just on here, so I don't have to retype them. But it's placing them above Artanis. Let's do that.
This looks like a fair match. He got this.
Seems legit.
Yep.
All right.
No fear.
My first
Just
question
eat
here
everything.
is Augustine, can you see the numbers on the initiative? Is that something you're able to see, or do I need to just tell you? Hold on. I guess I could just tell you. It's 312 is your numbers. Just so you have it. That is not a lot of moral support, Mora.
Only 2.
All right. So. That's good. Hopefully you didn't spend it.
Well, maybe you should have saved it up.
Salty's dead right now. Salty's completely knocked out and dead. They have not had a chance for him to sleep. So, I want to make sure that we are all committed to abide by the dice and combat
Yes.
today. We're all committed?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Just no
I
Puppy's
have the
back.
inspiration.
Okay. So,
Um,
dear, did you see the numbers? Your order is 312. Okay. Let's get one last thing established. Who is front row? Who is back row?
I'm front.
All right.
I'm
Lady is
front.
front. Artanis is front.
I guess
Yas
we're
is
all
front.
front, except Puppy.
Is Puppy in the back? So Puppy's gonna be -1
Yes.
on hits.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So let me set the scene once again. Now that we are all set up. last time, our adventurers delve deep into the temple of Erichtha, the goddess of beasts. As they dug further into the temple, they found not only a number of different creatures that are lurking and about the temple, but they ended up finding the grave and resting place of Erichtha. In doing so, they still didn't find quite what they were looking for, and they later discovered a secret switch to a hidden chamber unknown to the general seers. When going into this hidden chamber, they found themselves going through a very dark area, and in doing so, they found themselves the inscription, the tablet, and the stone of ancestry. This stone, before them, highlighted all of the ancestors and the connections to Erichtha and how it came to be. But at the very end, the most recent name seemed to be carved out of the stone. And while they were investigating and looking closely, they started hearing a tremor behind them. And as they started to turn around, they were faced with a very large beast staring them down. And it is now time to begin. Dear, you are up with number 3.
Oh, also, it says from howling, it spawned a wolf, I think.
What was that? I guess I should. It's there. You.
The
I
howl
need to double check
skill.
ability. Apologize.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, she used the basically it's a dog stance.
Well, I want to make sure here. Which skill did you specifically use? You used Howl the Alpha?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second. I have to pull it up so I remember.
Okay.
Okay, so you have Howl the Alpha. The wolf gains a free attack action for the duration of the skill. Where did you see summons a wolf? Am I missing some?
Okay.
Wait,
She's
well,
saying
I
that
guess I
puppy
misread.
is the wolf.
well, Puppy is the wolf. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all wolves gain... The wolf gains a free attack action. So yeah, your wolf has a free attack action on their turn.
Does it not hit us too?
Oh, well, all allies gain +1 to weapon hit rolls. Yes, that is true.
Oh, so Poppy can do 2 times, okay.
Yeah, so basically, what this means, lady, is that all of the allies for this round of combat, because you have just the 1 that you rolled there, everybody is +1 to their weapon hit rolls. Everybody. And Puppy also gets to do a free attack during their turn.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Okay. I'm going to check DMs right now, dear. Alright, checking now. Maybe. If it updates. Why aren't you updating? Why is it not? There we go. I'm looking in DMs. Okay. I saw a message and then did you delete the message? Oh. So, dear, on the second page of your character, look under combat rules. You'll see a 1, 2, and 3. That's the order of your initiative. So I'm just going to tell you what number to do. You're doing number 3 right now.
Oh, also, I guess just to make another sure, Poppy can use weapon, right, in this level?
Yes, I verified and I would say yes. So Puppy can equip a weapon. it has to be something that puppy can hold in the mouth. So like a bow won't count. Okay.
Yeah.
We have given Puppy the Zviander.
Okay. Puppy has Viander. Okay, so Deer is going to perform a rock throw on Lady. So Deer, go ahead and roll for that. Okay. And
What?
roll a d20 as well. Okay. Lady, you are looking to take 10 damage minus your damage resistance.
Well, I got 5 damage resistance?
Do you have 5 damage resistance? I thought you had 3.
No, wait, that's... Wait, with my... yeah,
Wait.
3. It was
You have
with
3.
my
Okay.
thing.
So you take 7 damage.
Okay.
All right. Yas, you're up. So you see the dinosaur swoop its head, and a large stone comes up from the ground and is pummeled right at Lady.
Owie. Owie, owie.
So
Not
is
lady.
it the Geomancer, or is it just the star element? No,
Let's find out.
I'm not actually asking. It's where.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run up to his toe and start poking his toe.
You're going to start poking his toe?
I think that's all I can reach.
With a sword, or just in general?
Yeah, with a sword.
Yeah.
No, I have
Okay.
a claymore.
You're +1 to
Yeah.
hit, correct? Well, he's +1, I think.
I believe
Yeah.
so, if Puppy
Yeah.
is allowing that.
Yep, Puppy's allowing
Yeah.
that. So he's +1. So that is a hit.
Okay, well, that also inflicts bleed and poison.
Okay, just a sec. All right, let's see here.
Dealing 5 damage.
All right, let's get this. So you're dealing 5 damage. Got it.
Meanwhile,
That's second
I crit
attack.
him
Ooh.
for 10 damage.
All right, so double check here. So that's going to be a second stack of bleed, correct?
Wait, just kidding. Actually, both of those are... so the first one is 7 damage, ignoring 1 damage resist.
Okay.
And it's a crit. So that's 14 damage. This was with advantage. I forgot I had advantage right now.
Oh, okay. All right, so the second attack. Sorry, second attack is a crit. You now have given him 2 stacks of bleed and poison. So we'll mark that there.
Yep.
And then the second attack you said is 14 damage. How much damage resistance is it ignoring?
1.
1? Okay. Sounds good. All right, just tracking health there.
Crit. I think it hits.
Yeah, a crit's automatically hit. All right, Puppy is up.
No, Dave, I had advantage. So
Yeah.
those 2 d20s are the same thing, so I would get another attack. Is that right?
Well, I thought we were
Or
counting
I get
those
another
as...
roll?
Well, yes, so normally you would roll 2 d20s at the same time.
Okay.
And then whatever's the higher number is what we take. There.
Okay,
So
we'll
I just
do that
counted
next
those.
time.
Yeah, I just counted these as both of your attacks.
Okay.
There. All right, so what
Yeah,
is
that was my
Puppy
turn.
doing? So Puppy is attacking
With a sword. Yeah.
with the sword. Okay. That is a hit. And that is 10 damage?
Yeah, 10.
Okay.
Combined with the sword.
All right. I'm marking that down now. So, Deer, I'm keeping track of health. You can too. So I'll update you if it changes. So, okay.
Just to be clear, we are not in roll 20 right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's okay. I have it just on the start screen right now, so it's fine. All right, Lady, you are up.
I'm just gonna feed Puppy with a chunk of meat.
Okay.
I'm feeding puppy. Yeah,
Got it.
that's
Puppy get fed chunk of meat. All right, deer, you're up with number 1. And deer, to answer your question, well, wait, deer, look at number 1 and what it does. But deer, also to answer your question, you can target different people as well. They don't both have to go to the same.
Target me, dear. Come on, dear. You know you wanna.
Okay, so
Oh.
Melee, so you can't just go to backline to avoid it.
yeah. So
It really has range.
deer, which attack are you doing on? Let's do Artanis first. What attack are you doing on Artanis? Bite. Okay, so Artanis, the giant dinosaur, comes right over to you and is going to try and take a bite out of you. Can he just get targeted? Yes, but he still has to be noticed. Yeah, it's if there's other characters there. That's the important piece, because they're applying distraction. Wait, no, dear. What are you rolling? That's not the right dice. You got to roll the other dice for a bite.
Deer's confused.
Poor
So
dear.
Deer,
I
it's
think
a
everyone's a bit confused.
1d8 plus d20. Okay, so I'm assuming a 4 gets past Artanis' 2 evasion. All good. This is your first time piloting this. And go ahead and roll a
it's
d20
alright.
on it.
Oh,
Well, fuck.
Rip.
I'm sorry.
All right. Let's see what
Hit
happens
your
here.
nose into the ground like the last dinosaur.
All right. So, as a result of trying to hit Apple, it's coming right at him, and Artanis is able to just sidestep him, just enough, and he sees a moment to swing. Artanis, you may make a free attack.
Ooh.
Artanis!
Bypass
Come
the
on.
-1 initiative.
Artanis! I believe in you!
Eat.
That is a hit.
Nom.
Ooh,
How much
nice.
damage? Does look like 7. Is it 7 damage?
Oh, it's 6? It's 6.
6 damage. Okay.
I couldn't turn on my mic for some reason.
All good. All right. Perfect. I also want to... I don't want to forget the bleed. Gotta put bleed on it. All right, deer, you could do your next attack. So you said your next attack targets lady? All right, lady, that definitely gets past your evasion. So let's see how good of an attack it is. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so close. Okay. So that hits. Deer, how much damage do you deal? 7 damage. So 7 damage minus lady's damage resistance of 3 is 4.
Yes.
There we go. All right, deer, number 2.
The gift for monster hunting time.
It is Monster Hunter in time. Tail whip. Okay. All characters in the front row need to make a saving throw of 14. So that is Lady, Artanis, and Yas. This does not target. All right. Apple fails. Or Artanis fails. Yas. That. Do you have any combat bonus?
I sure do.
What's your combat
It's a
bonus?
3.
Okay, then you pass. Lady fails. All right, dear, go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so everybody takes 2 damage. That's not going to get past your guys' damage resistance, but you are both inflicted with prone.
Prone?
It means
again?
you're knocked on the ground.
Oh.
No,
So you're gonna have to spend.
It's a poor
So
man's
that-
stun.
It's poor man's
So the
stun.
negative initiative comes back.
Negative initiative comes back because you were effectively stunned for your turn.
Unless you can use an ability while you're sitting down.
Yeah. So that is gonna go to Artanis. So Artanis, do you have anything you can do, or
Leaving you,
you're just gonna
Artanis.
stand up?
I stand.
All right, he stands up.
Um,
All right, it's back to Deer. Deer, you get to go again. Blinding Sand, who's your target? Artanis, okay. Go ahead and roll for that. D20 and a D4, please.
Dennis, no.
Oof.
Let's see. It did not like it, or
Oh,
oh, you did a capital R roll,
Capital.
which is
capital
illegal.
R.
No
Special
capitals here.
character. He edited it.
you can't just.
Yeah,
No,
if
okay.
only. It in fact does not recognize that.
Ooh,
Oh, damn.
Dennis.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is gonna double the
Hit me,
duration.
coward.
So
Do
you
it.
are inflicted with blind. 1 stack of blind for
Oh, shit.
4 rounds.
I am scared of the blind Artanis.
So
This is fine.
Artanis, you hit, you're -1 to all your hit rolls for 4
I get a
rounds.
+1 from puppies. This is fine.
Puppies +1 is now
Yeah,
done.
Never mind. This is fine still because I'm lucky.
All right, I'm
By
gonna.
the way, is Deer taking poison or bleed damage
Yes.
on each one of these?
No, just
Or once.
just on his effective turn. So on 1 here, that's where I'm marking it. So Artanis has got a little bit of blindness going on. For 4 rounds.
Only a little bit.
Only a little bit. It's not. You're not completely blind yet. All right, Yas, you're up.
What do you mean yet?
Well, he could do it again. Then you would be completely blind.
I'm going to create a weakness in Deer.
Okay. Go ahead and
question,
roll for
do
it.
I choose which of those, or is it a D7 and then
No,
just
you
one of
choose.
those? Okay.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You choose the weakness.
You choose the weakness.
Yeah, you decide what weakness he needs. But do roll still a D20 and
going
then
to
tell me what
look.
it is.
It's going to be a wound.
Okay, you're gonna wound him. All right, roll a D20 for me, please. Okay. Yep, you wound him. So he'll take some additional damage from his hits. All right, your free attack.
And now I attack.
That is a hit. So monkey gives you advantage, correct?
Yes.
That's what I'm remembering. Yeah. So monkey gives you advantage. Perfect. All right. So yep, that's a hit.
Okay, so a 10 does not inflict bleed. It does poison, but
Yeah.
poison's already there. It's gonna do 7 damage, ignoring 1, resist.
Okay. Got it. Puppy is up.
Another howl.
Okay, so you're gonna do the howl. This is 3 rounds this
3
time.
rounds.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
your puppy.
Can I attack as well or that's for the next round?
Yeah, I mean,
The
the free attack. Yeah, you can attack as well. Well, yeah, you had to do the howl this time. So yes, next time around, you will then also be able to do a free attack.
okay. Dokie dokie.
So I'm gonna just for quick.
Oh, it ran out.
So I looked up Howl icon and Howl's Castle came up.
No.
Like the person. And I've never seen that, but I know. Oh, that's really big. This is just a shrink it. I don't know why that had to be so big. All right, we're going to do that. All right. Lady, I'm assuming you're standing up.
Yes.
All right. Dear, you get to go. Go ahead. Bite on lady.
I had a spoiler tag, but I can't handle it, Dave.
I had the eager.
And then claw on Artanis. Okay. Well, start with the lady bite. Okay. That's for sure gonna hit. Yeah.
Ouchie.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit. That is gonna ignore 2 damage resistance.
Yes.
So that is a net of 6 damage that you're taking from that.
Okay.
Can the tree taunt? If the tree decides to, he can taunt. But until somebody, like, actively says that they're going to taunt this thing, he's attacking how he wants to attack. All right, that for sure hits Artanis. Does not flick that. So, funny enough, Artanis, you have 7 damage resistance, correct?
Holy!
So
Yes, I have 7. And
the
34
dinosaur,
health.
the dinosaur shrieks out its arm. It goes for a talon claw with its foot, and it stomps right on you, and you can feel its pressure, but nothing pierces through. There, you feel the armor.
My God, Artanis!
I just stand there.
Just, well, normally Artanis would
Unmoving.
react, but he literally didn't see it coming. So,
Oh no! The blind Artanis.
He's fine.
all right, dear, what would you like to do next?
Remember, I
doesn't
give
care.
you guys.
Here's an idea. You should hit me.
Ooh.
Tail whip again. All right, everybody make a roll.
I'm using my inspo point. I'm not letting you.
Okay. So that's a 20.
You can't do it again.
He's good.
You're
Oh,
not
so
allowed
close,
to.
yes. You need the space.
He won't
That's a
do it.
20. Okay,
Don't
so the tail
hit
whip
me.
misses. So he whips,
Jump
and you
right
guys
over
all
it.
learned it, and you dodged. Yas jumped over, everybody else went down. All right, Artanis, you are up.
Artanis!
Do my famous bonk technique.
Okay.
+1, remember? For 3 rounds.
Yes. Which is necessary because you're blind.
That'd
You
be
rolled
9.
a D9?
Oh my God!
Because you're -1 and then +1, so I understand your logic. But just roll the D8. In either case, that is a hit. Like, I'll
Oh
count
no,
that
Artanis is
the hit.
minus
So
1.
how much damage is that?
He's so blind, he missed the typo.
Yes. Doesn't even know. Oh, Apple, you might still be mute. What
6.
is- 6. Okay.
6.
Sounds good.
My Discord's being a bit weird today.
It's okay.
I hit the
Alright.
button and nothing happens.
All right, dear, you were up. Rock throw lady. All right. Go ahead and roll for it. I hope you're keeping track of stamina as well. Yeah, okay, thank you. Oof. All right. Go ahead and roll that d20 too.
That's not gonna be good.
I'm probably dead, guys. GG.
Oh! Oh,
Oh, never
okay,
mind.
that's a crit now. So that doubles the damage. As well as lady, you are inflicted with stun. Deer,
This
can
is
you
why you're
roll?
supposed to hit me.
Well, you gotta taunt it.
Use a defensive action on Lady next turn.
No, that's just a suggestion. He doesn't have to.
So lady, you are gonna net take 3 damage. But you are also inflicted with stun. So I just need, Deer, can you roll a d4 for me?
They do.
Oh, 1 round. Okay, so
Okay,
it's only
yeah.
1 round. So, okay.
Or you guys can heal me though.
Yas,
Just
you're
say-
I
up.
might want to.
Oh, good point, Lady.
Yeah, I can't move in time before his turns. I would defensive action.
I'm gonna go ahead and apply a lesser healing potion to Lady.
Okay. So that
Yeah.
To get restore 10 health.
So lady restores 10 health. Dear, the change I said we potentially make, don't worry about it. I'm keeping track, and I think we're good with what we had. All right, Yas, what would you like to? Perfect.
I also do that.
Uh,
It doesn't do any more bleeds.
okay. So that is a hit. So you said 7 damage, correct?
7, ignore 1 armor.
Ignore 1 arm. Okay.
But 8 because he's wounded.
Yes. All right, puppy is up.
For you, dear, I'm gonna use both of my inspiration point and use swing the sword.
Oh, doing the deer thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So you're
I'm gonna
swinging the
take my
sword with
revenge.
a crit.
Save it.
All right. So
That'd
well,
be for
this is puppy's
14.
first attack, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So, tell me everything that happens here with your sword. What do you inflict on it?
It do 20 damage and it
20
inflicts
damage.
bleeding.
Inflicts bleeding. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We got bleeding and 20 damage. Okay. Got it.
A mini boss here.
All right. Next attack. What would you like to
Nika
do?
lives on in spirit.
I will tell you, dear.
Another info point for this. Another 20 with another stack of bleed.
Okay.
It caps at 3.
So you're
So it
using
caps,
another
okay.
inspiration, or are you just doing an attack? Sorry.
Info point with the sword. Sorry.
Okay, so another point of inspiration with the sword. Got it. Marking that down now. Okay, and he's capped out.
That'd be 40 damage. Cool.
That is a lot of damage. All right, lady, it's your turn. You are stunned.
Yeah, I guess without Nika, we maybe.
Dear,
I'm willing
you
to
get to
use
do
the
the
point.
thing. So,
I'm willing to use the point for this.
I think we're fine. I think this is war of attrition, and
dear,
we'll win
all of
We're
a sudden,
slowly.
you see the dinosaur pause in its steps, and it belts out an enormous roar. And as it's doing so, you look closely at it, and you see like the blood in the veins like pulsing through it. You can tell it has gotten stronger.
Okay.
Dear,
We did beat that one random guy in the middle of the road, so we got this.
refocus.
I remember him.
All right. Deer
That
uses
was more terrifying.
refocus, so the dinosaur
Yeah.
locks in for a moment, and you could
He was
see it
doing,
like
20 damage
taking
per
a
hit.
deep breath. Artanis, you were up.
Artanis, I believe in you.
Bonk.
Okay.
Come on, Artanis. +1. Come on.
Eat the boss.
I would, but I can't.
No.
Too big.
Too big.
It's too big. I can't use the skill.
Not yet.
Cut off a toenail for me.
Cut off his toenails. Ooh.
Okay, that is a
You
hit.
take those.
How much damage? You said it was
6.
6 damage.
6.
Okay. Got it. All right. Deer, you're back. Okay, rock throwing lady. Go and roll for it.
Yum.
That's going to be 8 damage minus 3, so 5. But you are not stunned. All right. Yas, you are up.
Yes, I believe in you.
I just kill it.
Yeah, you're pretty much about to die.
I mean, we can do
Deer,
more
you can hit
status
him.
effects.
There's that one ability.
Deer, you didn't even try.
That's what the bite is for.
He
I
cannot
love
hit
it.
him, so he hits me.
I'm
instead.
fully down for the boss not even trying to hit me. That is the true hitless run. The hitless
Yes.
life.
Oh well. He hits me only. It likes me.
Okay. That's a hit.
Let's see. Just checking here, but does my combat bonus add to that 15,
Yes,
turning it into an 18,
that is correct.
inflicting a crit?
No.
Okay, so it's
Yes.
the basic number that is the
Yeah.
crit thing.
Yeah, basic number for crits, but your other abilities like wound and bleed and stuff, it affects that.
Got it. Okay, so that's a bleed.
Okay, so that's bleed. He's already at max
And
bleed.
7.
And 7. Ignoring 1 damage resistance, correct?
Ignoring 1 damage resistance.
Got it.
Uh,
Okay.
That was actually my free action, and as... No, never mind. I'm just gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Whatever.
Oh,
You can do whatever you like.
+1. +1. It's a 2. I don't know if that hits or not.
So a 2 and a 12. That's another 7.
Okay. So another. Got it.
8 with wound. Both of those were 8, I guess.
Yeah, I captured that. All right. Puppy is up.
Oh. It'd be funny though.
You got some funny moves to make.
I'll use my free inspo for another.
You
Right-hander?
will not. Calm down, lady. We need skills.
No, I'll be fine without
We
it.
need to fight the smelly fireman.
I believe. I'm
Okay,
just gonna use it.
The power
So you're
of
going to use
friendship.
another inspiration. That's going to inflict bleed,
Uh-huh.
and then you're dealing 20 damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And
So this
Do it-
is very funny.
yeah, is it dead?
No. It's
Oh.
much worse. So there's something that I didn't tell Deer.
You activated his trap card.
You activated the
yeah.
dinosaur's near death
Today is a
skill.
good day. Yes.
It does not.
Fine.
It does, in
Yes!
fact, have a near death skill. And its near death skill is that it gets another action right now added to the combat initiative. That has just been
Okay.
added. In addition to it, you triggered a. Let me say here. So the dinosaur, as Puppy runs forward and flips, and flashes its sword down. You see the large dinosaur fall down to its knees and lean over to the side, and you guys hear a tremble. A tremble. Everything's shaking as this creature falls to the ground. And then out of nowhere, you guys hear a voice. I'd like each of you to roll a d20 for me on this voice. Apple doesn't recognize anything. Lady doesn't recognize anything. Yas, you don't recognize anything. It is... Puppy can roll, sure.
That's a +6, by the way.
Okay, that's good to know.
Awesome.
Still don't. Still don't. And Puppy's there. Can you roll for Nika,
does
Dave?
Nika hear this?
You know what? Yes, go ahead and roll for Nika, Dave. I'll let you roll for Nika. Okay.
Oh, okay, 15.
So I might be providing Nika some information following the fight, but you guys
secret.
don't know right now. But what you do know is that this beast that you have knocked down and has been fallen down to the ground, all of a sudden, you see a glowing light start shimmering around it, and it's coming from the crown. The crown is pulsing like an aura, and all of a sudden, the dinosaur stands up. It stands right back up, and made only worse by the fact that as you're looking at this, its eyes are completely and entirely soulless. It seems almost if its eyes are glowing right now. As such, move here. It is now Lady's turn.
I heal up.
Lady,
then.
use the rope. Use the rope
Hey,
on
use
it.
I don't.
the rope?
Does Lady have the rope?
Nika gave it to her.
You give it to me.
Okay, I got you. Well, I mean, if you have it, you have it. I don't know what you plan on doing with it, but
I mean, he cannot be bin.
Tie the
He's
legs.
a legendary.
Tie the legs. Just do it.
Whack it very lightly.
We don't know whether this rope has a special ability or not. It might not just be like +5 tame. It might be something crazy.
I guess I could
Hey.
tie it up. It says not binnable though.
yep, it is. It cannot be.
bin.
It cannot be bind at all.
Yeah.
Well, who knows if it has an extra ability that happens if you use a rope on something. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm grasping
Maybe it'll
at
make it
straws here.
stronger, actually.
Okay, tie yourself.
Mr. Dinosaur, get me.
Yes, dinosaur won't attack you if you're tied.
Yeah, I don't think you're so weak.
Tie yourself to the ceiling. It can't reach you.
Tie yourself to the dinosaur.
Gosh.
It can't reach its arms around.
Yeah, if you jump on his back and then tie yourself to like a tree growing on his back. Ride the dinosaur.
You just poke it until it falls over.
I mean, I need to heal up. Wait, Puppy, do you have an extra attack?
Or
Don't-
just
don't-
heal. That's boring though.
Puppy got a free attack though.
Oh, you're right. Puppy does have one more attack. Sorry, I moved before giving Puppy her additional attack. Yes, Puppy may attack one more time.
Well then, can she do? What is it called? Water shot
Yeah.
when she has a sword? Okay.
Yeah, so like how animals like the dinosaur is able to cast magic is mostly through its nose for direction. So yes, you can do a water shot. The thing is, it is an earth creature, so it is going to be less effective.
Is it a water shot or it's an earth one? Well, it does not do anything.
Well, I mean mostly on the type effectiveness. Water is weak to earth. So I've been mostly surprised. I shouldn't play Deer's character for him, but I'm mostly surprised that he has been attacking Puppy with rock shot, or because Puppy would take extra
I didn't
damage.
say anything.
No,
because that's
no.
Good. It's good that he doesn't attack puppies.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
very
say
good.
anything, but
Don't you
Yeah.
dare. I have one more to spare.
Especially
Don't
since
you
it's
dare.
ranged.
you have 3 options here. There's more than
No,
just me.
Deer
and Lee.
already promised to try and kill me.
Well, to be fair, he cannot attack Puppy. I'm blocking it.
Are you
Well,
going?
Puppy's
Well,
in the
it's
back
Puppy's
row.
turn right now, and Puppy's in the back row.
Yeah.
He has to use the range attack, but
I think you should just hit him with the sword.
Yeah, I guess true. The sword is like the better option.
okay. So you're just gonna hit him, or go for an attempted
Yep.
hit.
Gonna attempt to hit.
That is a
Okay.
miss, even with +1. Well, no, actually, it's not a miss with the +1 from. Well, you're in the back row, so it is a miss.
The back row.
Yep, back row. It's a miss. All right, lady, you're up.
So I heal myself. I guess
Okay.
I should heal myself.
It's up
I
to you.
think Deer's
I
not
know.
gonna want to attack you anymore, now that he
No.
learned about Puppy. But that's metagaming.
That is metagaming.
No, I have a feeling.
You should
I have
heal.
a feeling. I'm gonna heal.
All right. Lady heals. All right, Deer, number 1. What would you like to do? Both on Yas.
Oh.
Okay, so Deer, before you can, you first have to roll a d20 to see if you perceive Yas. You do not, so you
Oh.
cannot target Yas with this
I'm
action.
invisible.
Yeah, you don't notice Yas.
You can shoot towards the
Yeah.
ether.
Yep, so you'll have to target someone else. All right, Lady is the target.
Stupid. I love this. I think you need to do a taunt, man.
All right, that's
yeah,
a
do
hit.
a taunt.
No.
Okay. It's not a very
He's just
No.
no.
insane hit, but it is a hit.
Oh.
Lady, you have
Just kindly asking the boss to hit you.
so
I'm being polite about it.
Lady, you take
You don't wanna
6
force it.
damage.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Yeah, it's good you healed.
Deer, next
I want
attack.
the dino to hit me on their own terms.
Who are you attacking?
And letting it hit me?
He
I
did
guess
claim that
I-
both would be on me.
Yeah, but he can't. He did target, so he has to target someone else.
Yeah, for this
You are
turn, I guess.
slow. It disappeared. You are one with the void.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
not a 1d8.
Yeah, so one of those
What
is
is
not.
that supposed to
Go
be?
ahead and roll a 1d8.
That's not fair.
But that is.
Okay.
Wait,
that's
wait,
it.
no. The first one was a 1d8. First one.
No, I'll do it. It's fine.
All right, so this gets hit as well. This is ignoring 1 damage resistance. So you're taking 7 damage from this. Drops you to 8
Fine.
health. Deer, you're up still with number 2. Tail whip. All right, everybody roll. The dinosaur's whipping you with your tails. Artanis, that's a fail. Let's see.
Which
Lady,
of those
do
two
you
is
have?
mine?
Yeah. Lady, do you have
From the combat bonus.
your combat bonuses too? Okay. So
Yes.
Lady, you pass. And Yas, you pass. But Artanis fails. Go ahead and roll for damage. Because he has advantage. His new
Yours
ability.
is so good.
Like, he
Just
just
Dave.
has advantage.
Don't question it. I'm just strong.
All right. So first 3 damage. And what else? You also... So the 3 is additional damage in addition to the 8 damage. Or 1d8. Why does he have advantage? It's one of his abilities. He gets advantage now. No, not off balance. Were you doing roar? I thought you were doing tail whip. Yeah. No, you still need to roll a 1d8. You are enraged, so you got the additional 1d4. So we've got that. So I got that for 3. All right, so that's 9 damage to Artanis. Net 2. And he's knocked prone. All right. Deer, you're up again with number
All
1.
that for a single scratch.
It's just a single scratch. Scratch.
You can barely
Roll to
notice the
perceive.
bar moved.
Okay, go ahead. Deer does not notice Yas. Still. Or, yeah. The dino doesn't. All right. Lady. That's going to be a miss. So that misses.
Forbidden.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Lady. You are down.
I am dead.
And no near death again?
No near death.
No.
There needs to be specific
Oh.
conditions.
Yep.
This one.
Probably has to do with the pet. But we don't
I'm
want
assuming-
Puppy to get hurt.
I'm assuming both need to be near
Artanis
death.
is up.
Yeah.
It's just bomb.
You're gonna ball. Well, you have to stand up. You are
Oh
prone.
yeah. I stand up very nonchalantly.
All right. It's back to Deer. Does Yas get a advantage at passive? Yeah, he does. You're gonna rock throw Puppy.
Did not. She's still back.
He can. It hits any target. Deer, I need you
is
to
a ranged lady.
Deer, I
Oh,
need you to
it's
also roll an additional 1d4. Okay.
Miss.
No, this isn't miss or hit.
Oh.
He is
Okay.
dealing. I need you to roll d20 as well, Deer.
That was the elemental bonus.
Yeah, that's the elemental bonus. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
It
Too
misses.
bad.
It
Too
misses.
bad. Too freaking
Damn it.
bad.
I was actually kind of excited for Puppy to take 14 damage. But,
No.
but
with
it
that,
misses.
Is it just because
So the rock
Does this
goes
kill the dog?
flying. It would not kill
I
it,
think
but
that
it
looks
would be
bigger
very
than near
close.
death.
Ooh, it
Not-
would be near death, but since Lady's already dead, then it wouldn't matter.
So the rock
We
goes
should experiment
flying,
with this.
and it kind of
Let
hits
Puppy
the
nearly
back.
die.
So the rock goes
What?
flying, and
How
it just
about
kind of hits
you
the
do
back
that?
wall, and you guys could start feeling some
I don't want
trembles
Lady
and
to
shakes.
hate me.
All right, Yas,
I
you're
would
up.
never.
I would like to guard Puppy, please. I'll be happy that.
How does the dinosaur appear currently?
He is covered in
still
blood, wounded.
Glassy-eyed and covered in blood.
Yeah, still
Close to
glassy-eyed,
dying,
covered
ain't
in
it?
blood. It's getting close. It seems,
Well,
but
it did
it's
die, and then it came back.
Well, I got a sick thing, I guess.
It's like a soulless zombie or something. I don't know.
I'm going to. Will I regret reasoning with the dinosaur coming out of hiding? I will regret
You
that.
can try. I think we kind of have this in the bag.
Okay.
I would prefer you just
Like
kill
even
it.
if we do, yeah, even if we do
Even if
non-critical
even if you
damage, it
fail
bleeds to
and get
death.
knocked out, I could warn attrition that I have a shit ton of health.
True. I
If
don't
it,
wanna
if it's
get
close
knocked
to
out,
death
though.
at all.
Kill
True.
the dino. I'm going to throw another. No,
We'll just
I'm angry.
search its corpse for memories, I guess. I don't know.
What?
I don't think. What?
I feel
You
like
don't even have a spooky.
yeah. Spooky's out.
never mind.
I think.
I'll just kill it.
I don't think you. Yeah. I guess.
I'm sorry, we gotta
I'm
very
still
confused
kill
about it.
thinking that this dinosaur knows something about what happened to our quest,
I think
and
it's a
we
story.
may or may not need it alive to solve. But I don't know how we
I
would
think-
communicate.
I'm
I think
down.
you already
I
killed
can't
it.
Make some beast for you guys.
Oh, like
I think
when it reanimated, that was the death. And now
Yeah.
it's like not a logical being anymore. That makes sense.
Or it's like remember when Nika died? She got all her health back, but I think she was like slowly taking down.
Dave, I'll end
Might
up
be like
messaging
that.
Nika that.
That's what I assume at least.
No, where's my roll question mark? Dang it.
That could be anything.
What? Oh,
I mean, your other roll was much
Okay.
better, but yes, the 12. That's a
I
hit.
know. I was sad to see a 33.
All right.
that should already kill
Still
me.
That
not
is
a
a-
33.
That is a hit. So it's 2 hits on it.
Yep, 2
And-
hits at
Two
the
hits.
7 plus 1 minus
So-
1 armor.
Okay. Just calculating here. Got it. All right. Puppy is up.
Puppy Angie. You know what? For the funny, I guess I'm gonna keep using my.
You could
last
come to the
info.
front row.
No, that's dangerous for
No.
Puppy.
No, he has the rock to throw at you anyway.
Oh. Well, if then, well, I'm just gonna use my last info for this.
Oh, wow.
No. It's almost dead.
You could
it's
have a skill
angry.
point.
My skill point is fine already.
Fair.
Is it? Okay. So you're using a point of inspiration.
He is
Yeah.
killing the dinosaur.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I was just gonna delete it.
Yes, I think it just dies.
Yeah,
20
this is
damage.
poor
It-
guy.
Does not. It is still
Okay.
standing, but it
That's
is
kinda
very,
surprising.
very weak. Oh, I guess Puppy has one more attack.
What? Wait, I have another attack.
Yeah,
though.
sorry.
Right?
I've just gotten used to Yas having 2 attacks, so now I gotta get used to one, 2.
You gotta be faster with your attack spam.
Yep. Sorry.
Aw.
I'll get used to it with Puppy. Although Puppy has the howl, so it's like additional. And I think this is the last round of the howl.
Yeah, this is the last one.
Yep. Last round of the howl. All right. So Puppy gets his extra attack.
Hope I type it right.
Okay, that is a hit.
Another 20, right? Or is it? How much would that be? No, 10. That'd be a 10.
10.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
34.
It is still up.
Fine.
All right. So, yep. Go ahead, dear. Can you perceive? Go for it. You do not perceive Yas. So
You
your
may
options
not.
are to hit Artanis.
You could
Yeah,
hit me with the tail whip.
Okay.
Not
Artanis.
that I would come out of hiding or anything.
Why are you telling him to use tail whip?
Okay,
Yes.
you're right. Yes.
Don't
I
help
just
the
think
enemy.
it's funny to see you guys fall over every turn in some kind of horribly
You
masochistic
monster.
kind of way.
That misses.
Like the only thing he has against you is
That's
to knock you
sadism,
over.
not masochism.
Yes, sadism.
Yeah.
Well, he has other abilities he could be using, too.
That's foreboding.
I think he wants to perceive me to use that ability.
That is a hit. This is going to ignore 2 damage resistance. So Artanis is going to take 4 damage from this.
Yo.
Oh,
All right. Deer, you're up again
does he
with
feel
number 2.
pain?
Maybe a
Refocus.
little
The twigs.
Okay.
The twigs have been cracked.
Deer, you are up again.
Healing, I think. Refocus means healing, I think.
Okay, roll to perceive. You see Yas. You,
Hey, Yas,
you
you're not
hear
hiding anymore.
the smallest thing, and now you're able to perceive Yas.
Yo.
Yes, I believe in you.
Yas, 4
Now
hit.
what?
Well, wait. When he attacks you, because you're in
Oh.
monkey stance, he has disadvantage, correct?
Yeah, I'd like another d20.
Yes, one more d20. This is in theory gonna hit.
Okay.
Yep. So it
Guess
still
it
hits. It's just Yas, your damage resistance is 2, correct?
It's actually not going to hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
It does
god.
not hit. What does
Yas
Yas do?
Okay.
So what he thought he perceived that was me is actually it's a stick.
It's a stick.
It's a stick.
Is
So
it
the
one of
dinosaur-
mine that fell off?
The dinosaur steps forward, and you see the large talons and claws stomp down. And as it stomps down, the form of Yas just kind of vanishes, and he crushes a stick right below. Yas, is this a hit? Or I'm certain this.
Oh,
So this is his next attack.
Pretty sure that I want another d20 on that.
Yep, and he does need another d20. Okay, so it's a 2.
Oh, that's not.
Aw, so close. So close. This one. Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Before that happens, can I use my counterattack from the last one? I forgot
Yes,
about
you
it.
may use the counterattack.
Yas, come on, I believe in you.
That is a hit. It is 8
Okay,
damage,
that does
correct?
the normal hit, yes.
Okay. All right. In any case, it doesn't knock him
yeah,
down
that
yet.
second one does hit, yes. He got
That
me.
does hit.
He caught me.
All right, you take 7 damage.
Oh no.
And it drops you to 2.
Did you already take into account the things?
The things?
The
Like,
damage resist.
yeah, I took a
And
damage
the
resist.
fact that potentially if it's magical.
Yeah, this is not magic damage. He is
Okay.
quite literally chomping you with his teeth.
I got chomped.
So you got chomped and almost completely gobbled up.
Okay.
It's Artanis's turn. Actually, Yas, let me
You gonna
double check
ball?
here. I think you were just at the threshold that you could technically use your near-death
Oh.
ability.
Let me look.
I think technically you can.
Janice, where's your locker, man?
That
This is fine.
misses.
No, it's not.
I missed out on like 6 damage minus
Alright.
whatever his armor is.
Augustine,
Should
you
die
are up
now.
with number 3. Okay. Rock throw puppy. Technically 22%, and you need to be 20%?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Unless you let me roll down. Or
No, I want to
okay.
keep it at that. But, I mean, let's see. Next level?
it was worth a
That's
try.
what it
Yes,
is?
next level.
Yeah, next level, that's what it is. Or if you give yourself more health. All right,
Nah.
lady.
Actually,
This
next
is a
turn.
rock throw. Dear, I need you to also roll another d4.
GG.
Okay, that is 10 damage to puppy. -2 from the damage resistance, a total of 8 damage to puppy. And puppy is stunned.
Someone heal Poppy, please. I would be thankful.
So we'll just put this over puppy's head. All right, Yas, you are up.
I'll be thankful.
I am going
Don't you think?
to inflict a debuff
Okay.
on Deer, the dinosaur.
Dino deer.
Yes, if you could heal Puppy, that'd be great. Yes.
And it will not be something that heals Puppy.
Okay.
But it will be something that causes him to deal less damage.
Okay.
Oh.
What are you inflicting?
Okay.
It's the weak one.
Okay. You've
That
inflicted
causes
weaken.
+1 or -1.
Yep, -1 on damage. All right, go ahead and roll a
Okay,
d20
We're
though.
doing that.
Oh, I should have that out. Okay. It does go through.
Okay.
So you're good there. I just wanted to see. I thought I had it, but I must have deleted it by
Man,
mistake.
I'm getting a lot of ones in there.
You're getting them all out now, right? You know, just when it's important.
Yeah.
All right. He's inflicted with weakened.
I also
Puppy.
do that.
Oh yeah, you do your attack. Okay. Yas, how do you want to do it?
Well, I've been hitting his toe this whole time, actually. So I'm hoping his toe finally comes off.
Okay.
You can
Comes
just
off die.
take it
Also,
when
he
you die.
dies. Potentially bleeds to death.
So, in this case, as you run up to it, you hit it, and a stream of blood starts lunging out from its toe as as it comes clean off on this
Yay!
massive talon, and the dinosaur is wobbling, and you see its its leg that you just like cut into. It just falls, like weakens, and the creature crashes into the ground right in front of you, and you could feel the tremor as like the ground moves all around you, and the creature is dead.
Neat.
I got it. Cool.
That-
I'm dead.
I'm sorry, creature.
So
Okay, so next,
If you were a
There's
bit more
another guy.
logical.
there's another guy waiting at the door for us. I don't know if he's still mad.
I
So-
am
I don't
aware.
think
I
that'd be
feel like we
fair.
should rest here for a while.
Mate,
Yeah,
we
I
have
think
some nice.
do we get
Dino
a part
steaks
2 to the
to
boss
eat.
fight? As it currently stands, that is the boss fight. He is down. So
I think
first off,
that was the part
applauding
2.
deer.
I think we return to
There.
roll 20.
They
Good
did
job, dear.
use 4 inspiration points. they
I don't think we
deserve
needed them, honestly.
they deserve to live and win. Why did
Honestly,
you
I
color us
would
all
have
black?
died if it had extended out another, like,
You know,
5
Puppy
turns.
gotta shine, you know? I gotta use inspo for Puppy.
I was going to.
God!
I did pick a
Alright.
skill for enemies I can't eat, specifically, that I did not use.
Okay, well,
Can we rescue now?
well, we can wait for the next enemy.
okay.
Yeah,
Take
which
it-
is right behind, potentially just right outside.
It's very close.
All right.
I mean,
So,
to be fair, I think it'd be fair we rest now.
okay.
I think
Guys-
it's fair that we tell Nico what just happened.
Yes.
Yeah, Nika do nothing.
So, I am going to move you guys over on the correct map now. Let's see. Move party ribbon here. All right. As you
So that
fell
was-
the large beast here, it falls to the ground. The tremor is felt, and you guys are able to take a moment to catch your breath. In this moment, Tiriana takes a step forward, and she takes a look at it very closely and says, this here, this is the crown of an ancient. That means
Me?
this creature is one of the 4 ancient guardians. Why is it here?
I don't know.
Oh, bark.
What are the cards doing? Did
I don't know.
spawn cards?
Somebody spawned cards, and I don't know why they're here.
Dave.
And I don't know how to get rid
Not
of
to
them.
name any names.
Yeah, I don't know what button I press to get rid of them. Unless I can... Oh, wait. Removed? Hide. Oh, there we go. Hide. Why is that
Okay.
there? Alright, Dexcon. Anyway. As you guys are here, observing the beast, Tiana seems quite perplexed that this creature is here.
Wee.
So, Lady and Salty, do we want to ping Salty? Let me know everybody's kind of back. Are you guys...
Yeah, I think it for the best. For the best being salty.
Okay. And just for my context as well. Yeah.
Survive.
That was
Don't
surprisingly
survive.
very clean.
It was clean.
Some
Yeah.
points of inspiration
Yeah,
here
it's
and there
clean.
also help. But you guys did get
Yeah,
it.
we did have a free, like, 60 health taken off the bar.
80.
To be fair, the diner
80
is
health.
targeting me.
Yeah, 80. We aren't really, we don't know still what its damage resist is. It might have just, like, been immune
Well,
to all damage
someday.
above, like, or below, like, 10.
It was not.
Okay.
Just to be
Can we
very
take a
clear,
rest here?
it was not. You guys are allowed to, if you want to, set up camp and take a rest, if that's what you would like to do.
To be
So, yeah, you guys are here. What actions would you like to take?
puppy comfort lady.
Puppy geek there. You forgot to post the loot? Well, they haven't asked to loot it yet, so...
I'm a puppy. I don't actually.
So, yeah, they gotta take in it.
Tiana, we've actually seen another of these creatures before. It was wandering near
Yeah, before I
Xazaviar.
destroy
Something
the
weird
corpse.
has definitely
Yes.
happened.
I want to talk to her.
So, are you aware?
That one was bigger, I think. by
I
a
know,
lot.
but I think they're the same species.
They
Yeah,
are the same species.
didn't have a crown.
So, Tiriana kind of looks at you and says, "Are you aware of the crown and staff of Rar?"
Not really. Lady might have been.
Tell me.
That, yeah.
Me?
As is tradition, blessed upon us from the great Eriktha, she gifted us the Staff of Dominance. The Staff of Dominance allows the controller to have complete and absolute control over all ancients. All ancient beasts.
Okay.
And currently speaking, the one who is in control is our leader, Xandra. As such, she gains domain and dominion over all ancient beasts. And this includes the 4 guardians, which this crown, as she points to the large crown on its head, indicates that this is one of the lords, one of the great ancients. And as she looks closer, she says specifically, this is Yurzlurk, the Ravager. This one is supposed to be one of the fiercer ones as well. But here's why I am perplexed. Why is it here?
Bark.
So
No.
Xindra is gonna be angry.
This is
It
a great
might.
deal. Go ahead.
It might have something to do with the crossed out name.
Maybe.
Bark.
Ah, yes, true.
If-
Good job mentioning
If
that.
whoever was here got the rod, or actually, it might just be Zindra's
Wait,
possession.
no, Xindra has the rod.
Yeah,
but if
whoever has
is
the rod,
here
put her here.
planted the ancient creature.
Whoever has the rod, put her here. Or it
This-
here.
That's the only explanation. Xindra has dominion
And-
over all of Rar, and that includes control over all of the ancients. That is what it
So
means
it
to be
was
the
her.
Empress of Rar. So
So
why?
she's the only person that might have been able
Here.
to cause this ancient creature to be in this place.
Yes, and also there's a crossed out name, which might have something to do
questionable.
with our quest here.
This is
Yeah,
intriguing.
so she's probably the one that. crossed
Yeah,
out
we
the
kind of
name,
have the
I
answer.
guess. Yeah, I guess that explains it, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna slice open the dinosaur's belly.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So, dear, if you'd like to post the loot
Maybe it's
that they're able to
Ian
pull from it.
treasures.
Fuck.
You could like look at the crown first, maybe.
Nah, I don't want to be controlled by this crazy person. I feel like
I
if
don't
you wear
know.
the crown, then you get affected by the staff.
I don't know if it's the crown or just the crown's a marker. I don't know if
There
it's a
you go.
Go
symbol
for it.
or not.
You can
That-
you can wear the crown.
So,
What if I eat
dear
the
has
crown?
posted the ancient or the loot. There.
Ah, nothing in his stomach.
Nothing in the stomach or anything like that.
There
What?
must not have been other wanderers
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
dungeon.
I mean, this is pretty out of the way in the middle of a forest.
It's also,
Okay,
you guys
well,
are in the
I'm gonna
secret
loot
inner chamber.
The hide and the
Oh
teeth.
yeah, we are in a secret chamber in the middle of the forest.
Yeah. Lady, if you want the meat, you can have the meat.
Well, lady's
or
unconscious,
tennis.
so.
Lady, do you want the meat? Lady,
Hey.
lady,
Wakey, wakey.
Ladies,
wakey, wakey.
we'll take a nap.
Artanis, why isn't Lady waking up?
He's tired of her shit.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wander around the
I think
zone a little bit.
I think best course of action. Take.
Barbaric.
I don't know. Should we like fully loot the dinosaur, or should we wait until after we rest?
I think it's a long enough process that is the rest.
Well, you can.
It should
It takes
be
some
pretty safe down
time,
here.
but if you want to actually take a rest, that is going to take more time. Like to set up camp and actually rest down here. Which will revive both Salty and Lady.
I think
Yeah.
the best action is to revive me, Bark Bark.
We want to revive Lady, obviously. I'm just worried.
I guess we
No,
want
like,
to
rot.
revive Lady. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
we'll rest. I'll take the crown.
Okay, let's
so
light a campfire.
I'll grab the crown so that what's her face doesn't take it, just in case.
Yeah.
So
It is a
you guys-
large object. I don't know what that means.
It
Well, just
means
'cause
it's huge.
you can't store it.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not going to be able to store
this
it
is really
regularly.
big.
You're going to have to
You also.
like drag it
Yeah.
basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's something
Go for
obviously you
it.
could put like in your cart, but if you want to take it with you, you will have to like drag it effectively.
Yeah, I see. Oh, we can do that. It's also you also can't wear it because it's too big.
Yeah, it's not a. In once again, I'll show you a picture of the dude, but oh maybe not.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
oh,
it's-
yeah, I changed it. His
Not
name.
puppy side.
industrial strength hula hoop.
Yeah, like that's what it looks like. There, it's a very large crown, but it's primarily symbolic more than anything.
Yeah, I don't think it's actually part of the control. It's just a symbol.
So,
I lit a campfire and built a tent.
okay. So,
Is
did you guys want to do any more exploration here before formally sleeping for the night?
let's just take a nap.
I kind of wanted to go swim in the pool that the
Okay, you can do that.
the Dudio was in.
Yeah, if you'd like to
This is
do that, you can.
You might want to look around that
thing
Yeah,
to
I'm
see if Nika.
just gonna make sure that there isn't anything crazy over here.
Okay.
So now the loot of that chest is forever trapped within Nika.
Yep.
All she give me is just a rope. That's all. I don't know what else.
There's nothing else.
It's nothing. We don't
Guys,
see
I
anything.
couldn't find anything over here.
Oh, we could also take the chest if we wanted to.
Well, so chests themselves, you can't just like store in your bag. So if you want to take chests, you have to carry them.
Yes. We have. Well, we would have 4 people. We have 3, and 3 items that are big.
Yes.
Would be a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna kind of poke this chest with my sword.
Okay.
I think we just ignore
nothing
this
in
one.
particular happens.
Okay, I pry it open again with the sword.
As you take a look at it, the water, he's able to swim. So, like, there is deep water, but he was able to swim. Yas, as you take a look at it and open the chest is mostly empty, except for one single rock in it.
Oh,
As you look at the rock, it looks almost if it was broken off of something larger. And it's like a fragment shard. And when you look on the other side, you see in Elvish some writing.
The fragment? Oh.
Can any of us read that?
Crazy fragment? Well,
I don't think anyone could
I
read
pocket
that.
the rock.
Okay.
I think
Elvish
we just take that back
I
to Lady
pocket
Elf.
the rock.
Okay. You pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll show it. We'll show it to her. This is kind of proof that we were there.
Yeah, well, the crown is also proof. By the way, I don't know
I
if we
don't
should show her. We might want to keep that for us.
I don't think we could carry the crown.
We can.
long?
It's very heavy and inconvenient.
Yes.
We just like shovel.
We'll keep
crown
it. We
is
can
on our
keep it as a
carriage.
trophy of
Nothing
our
to see
time.
here, folks.
Can the crown
Our
even
time
fit
in
through the
Roar.
hallways? Yeah, the crown can fit through the hallways.
Yeah. How else would the
Here,
dino get here?
Let me see here. I'm going to see if I can... Because this won't be an easy thing to carry, but it is a thing you can carry.
But yeah, this is more.
Can I just do this?
The nerf on it. What's the nerf on carrying heavy items?
Like a disadvantage for your like movements and stuff like that. All right.
It's gonna be very, very inconvenient.
That's how big the crown is.
You can.
Like it's a large size crown.
We might want to have a few people on this.
So the answer of
Rick,
can it
see, I
fit
don't
through
think we
tunnels
can
and
sneak this
stuff?
way.
Yeah, you can get
I mean,
it
the
through.
monster got in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It got
it
in
had to-
here. He could slip in.
If it had a way, we
I went
could find
fishing,
one.
by the way.
Okay. Funny enough that you mentioned that, yes. I actually have a fishing minigame now. Fully.
Oh my gosh.
And set up.
Ooh.
Not, like, and I should say fishing minigame, but like what I mean by that is I have actually formalized a set of rules and such around fishing there to actually make it even more interesting too. That said, you would like to go fishing.
I sure would.
All right, let's see here. So there's a couple steps to this to start with. First things first, you need to describe to me how you are setting up to fish.
Okay. I did it.
Well, give me some
Just
description.
sitting down.
No,
like-
do you see? I drew the fishing pole,
Yeah, well, I
And
see you drew
then-
the fishing pole.
and then there's a hook at the end.
Okay.
I guess I meant the bait. I guess you meant.
Well,
Oh,
yes.
which
What are
bait?
you using as bait?
Yeah, that.
Oh, I usually just dig up worms.
Okay. So I would like you to first make a just a d20 roll for your setup.
Roll for
Okay.
setup.
So
My God.
for your actual cast in a moment, you are about to have advantage on it.
Oh
Nice.
my.
So you may now cast your line with advantage.
I cast my line.
Okay. That does catch a fish, so you do feel something tugging at the other end.
Ooh.
So you are now going to be making a check to see if you can actually pull in the fish, but I need to determine what kind of fish you're about to find here. So give me 1 second.
Exciting.
So let me roll here. Okay. So now I need you to roll a d20 for determining if you are able to catch this fish. Now you do get to add your luck
Is
bonus
this applied by luck and the
Mhm.
fishing bonus?
and the fishing bonus. So
My
what is that
God.
number?
The +9.
So it's +9?
Yep.
Okay. As such, you are able to catch the fish. So let's see what you catch. All right.
Master Fisher over here.
You are able to catch a common river fish with this. Its value is like one, what is that? 10 gold?
Okay.
10 entire gold.
Wonderful. That's dinner.
It was dinner.
True. Not like there's a pile of God
No,
knows
I'm
how
cooking
much.
I'm cooking a fish steak with love.
With love.
Not like
Love.
there's
It
a
is.
pile of
It's a
dino
great
flesh.
dish.
No, I just
Okay.
like how you gonna say the love part.
Well, it's
So
necessary.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Okay. I have an answer.
I have completely
Actually,
restored
never
my
mind.
stamina.
I know the answer.
Okay. Well, then, that's it.
Yep. I figured it out.
All right.
Good for me.
So, oh, perfect. Salty's back, too.
Yeah.
So here we go. Here's what we're gonna do next. Why? Well, so they beat the. I don't know, Salty, if you can hear me. They beat the boss. So they're taking a rest right now, which means you'll be able to rest and recover.
You've been revived, Salty. You're back.
No, I'm good. To be fair, I'm not the one who triggered the boss, so
Yeah, I wonder who that could be.
yeah, I wonder who.
So
I like how I always die from someone's consequences.
We always
yes.
get you out of your problems, Lee.
So for clarity here too, I have
This is
pulled
what I'm
up
doing.
by Nika, there's a treasure chest, and by Yas, and Yas, this represents the treasure chest that you snuck from everyone. Too. As additional things
Yep.
you'll effectively have to carry. So as you guys will have to figure out how to carry this stuff out. And you could make multiple trips, but... So,
No, I should not sign a blood contract. I should
No.
make one.
Try your piece 1 sec. It's okay, Salty. In fact, now would be a good time for a quick break if people want to go get a snack or a drink or something. Since Salty's coming on and then everybody's resting. So we'll let you guys get your proper rest in.
This is a silly boss fight. This is funny.
Yeah,
It worked out. You got to full Zweehander down the dinosaur with Puppy, so...
and that's basically like having a
Revenge
Nika.
against deer.
It's a
Crits.
revenge. You dare hurt my mother.
It truly was. He's so mad about it. He's like, you wasted it, thinking that we would have been fine without that.
It
Fine.
worked.
I
Doubt
think
it.
we could have won.
No,
Personally.
deer would have actually probably killed me the next like round of turns.
He would have killed
No.
puppies.
No, he
Yeah.
would have because my now that he found me, he doesn't have to like look around for me anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you'd
that's
be
the
fucked.
reality is like once Yas is found, he can never unbe found.
Spotted.
Now I'm surprised Deer didn't use the other abilities. Well, there's really only one other main one there, but that's fair and good for me to know.
Welcome, Spooky.
So
You're
I have a
alive!
question. How much
Yay.
damage did I take over the course of that fight?
6.
Was it 6?
6
Yeah,
damage.
6.
True.
Yep,
Now-
yep.
When the new rules come in, you'll have more risk, you'll have things you'll have to worry about. But that 6
Please.
damage
No.
wouldn't have been any different. Well,
Please,
technically it would have
Xavier.
been different if the rock throw was hitting you. Because the rock throw would have
Was
been
my
magical
puppy used-
resistance.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how that works.
Yeah.
But
How
like,
me biting someone is magic.
I've
but
got to
like
go
an
through...
Apple, consider that if Lady hadn't used the crits, you would have been forced to deal like 80 more damage while I was dead.
It would have been very slow, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
But they would have already
a
killed
quick
me
process.
and
For now. For
Yeah.
now, it's not very quick.
Yeah. Will Yas
Slow
get
burn.
nerfed again in the next update? In some ways, but not really. Here's the thing, Dave. Everything that Yas can do, I can do too.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a pain in the ass to say.
The first nerf was very impactful. Yeah. Yeah, we're making updates.
Yes, you
but-
are just so sneaky. You were
And in
sneaky
reality,
snake.
Pre-nerf, there was nothing that Deer could have done to be able to find me.
Yep.
Pre-nerf.
Yeah, because as long as other characters are alive, you just can't be targeted at all. But that's my way of, like, in combat, giving Yas some evasion protection.
If only there was someone in this party good at being alive.
Yeah,
If
he's
only
like...
the
if
person
only.
in my party used defensive skills.
Who needs them?
If
Honestly.
only.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
Okay,
because
the
I'll
point?
be back in a minute.
Yas is, like, hyper squishy. So, that's the other
Yeah.
side. If Yas gets hurt, it's not even just that Yas gets hurt. Yas actually gets active debuffs every time he's hurt.
Yeah, well, Yas is just perpetually gambling.
Mm-hmm.
And if he loses once, it's all over.
Yeah.
The true gambling class.
And likewise with Salty, Salty is very... Salty could build tankier, but Salty is not building that way. Salty is very slippery. And Salty gets a lot of immunities, but it's at the cost that Salty does not get to heal as well. He doesn't get to use potions. He doesn't get to eat. He doesn't get, like, so many things. And the biggest nerf is that he cannot wear armor. At all.
Is there a way to tank?
Is there a
He
way
can just level cons
to
to
tank
get...
with Salt? Yeah, he
he-
can level a Constitution.
He has innate armor, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't
Like
even
one?
have... No, he doesn't even have 1 damage
thought it was one.
resistance.
I
Yeah,
mean, he can just level cons, though.
yeah, he could just
Nothing's
level
stopping him.
Constitution. Like, and
Yeah,
that's
but
the
I don't
reason
know if he
for
could
the
hold
stats that
shields.
way, is that you guys are allowed to level those things. But yeah, no, Salty has
He
0
could
damage
theoretically
resistance.
hold a shield, but I have no idea.
He could, in theory, hold a shield. And the shield
Yes.
would count. Yeah. Like, he could equip a shield, and that would be allowed. He just can't equip armor. Now,
Yeah,
here's the other
I have
thing.
no idea how he works.
Here's the other side, though, and this is coming in the update. Salty is getting a buff on damage resistance in 2-fold. First
Neat.
buff is on Salty's, and this is a known tree, Salty's possession tree. He will be able to equip armor. That will be something that is
Ooh.
allowed. But
Ooh.
as a natural thing that will come up, Salty has natural magic resistance. So spells are
Ooh.
less effective
see.
against him. And it's the same way that Yas actually will have some options for magic resistance there. What about rocks? So the rocks are magical. That earth throw is considered magic still. So it's still a magic ability. So yes, you would have damage resistance for that. You'd have damage resistance for like the fire trap and things like that. Yes, your skill tree has magic damage resistance as well, Dave. Like very specifically it does.
I would
See-
like my beast to have though.
Well, lady, so you know how
I think
you
you can
have
just
your
enchant-
training skills?
Yeah.
That will be one of the things you can train on. So if you want to give your beast magic resistance, you can.
Oh, I just have to say. Just. Okay.
Just saying that if
I'm
you
very
choose to
interested.
get those skills, you can improve magic resistance. Artanis, I have locked in your trees, and let me tell you, I'm really excited for one of the trees. I think you're gonna
I'm
just
very
mostly be
excited
bummed
too.
because you won't have access to all of your skills anymore. Because you'll have to go up trees, which means you're gonna have to make hard choices. But let me tell you, do you want to know your 3 trees?
That's fun. Yeah, sure. I already know
Okay. So the
a little
first,
bit.
the first
tell
tree is gourmand,
Go on.
which is everything with eating. And I'm certain you can imagine what that skill tree will entail.
Brain World reference.
The second skill tree is monster. And that has everything to do, well, I guess you could guess some of the skills that will be on there without spoiling your character, but you could probably get that. And the third skill tree is demon and demonic
see.
embrace,
I see.
Artanis, join the gang.
which is one of the reasons that your class cannot be a demon.
Yeah.
And it's not
Which
that you
makes
are a
sense.
demon, but yeah, so one of the class specs for Artanis is that he can't
Yeah,
choose
one of my
the race
restrictions. It's the only race I can't choose. It could be anything else.
demon. Be anything else, just can't be a demon. Thematically.
Oh. Okay.
Plus-
I told you this.
Technically
That's true.
speaking, just on Artanis's character, right? He was cursed by a demon. And demons aren't
Yes.
really in the habit of cursing other demons. And by curse, Artanis made a deal.
A blood contract sort of kind of thing.
He made a contract. And this was the outcome of that contract.
Yeah.
The deal is that he was hungry. Probably unironically, Dave. Unironically, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Black hole. He's a Kirby.
He is a
Yes,
Kirby.
indeed.
It's every plus comes with a minus. But yes,
Kirby.
I am also looking into, and this is probably something we'll add later this year. I'm not going to say like now or anything. I'm going to probably introduce flaws into the game. And what flaws are is you can choose during character creation to take a flaw. And the flaws could be they're character development things. But when you take a flaw, you get something like an additional stat point or an additional skill point when building your character. So you get to get a little bit of a boost. But let's talk about an example flaw. One example flaw could just be that you are permanently and fully afraid of clergymen and crucifixes and things like that. Like, that's your flaw. Another flaw could be something like you can't, when attempting to run, you have a much higher chance of tripping because you're accident prone. Like that could be a flaw in there. So it's
My
mostly
flaw
going
be
to
something
affect roleplay.
religious.
Yeah, it could be a variety of things, and everyone will have the opportunity to choose one flaw if they don't. That's why you still need to decide is if you choose the flaw or not. But basically, you get to take out a flaw and you can add it to your character development, and then you get to strengthen your character up a little bit there. But everybody can only take up to one flaw. What if I added the syscon or brocon flaw? No. I don't want to go that hard into it.
Wait, what? What?
Well, doing the Oni-chan every chance you get, or you're obsessed with your sister, obsessed with your brother flaw.
Oh god.
It's an
God.
anime trope thing.
I don't watch enough anime for this shit.
What if I had the corpse flaw where you're fucking deceased? No, that's just being dead.
Oh my god.
And
Daniel, have you been
we
watching anime with the
You could build a class around being dead.
I have built a class around being dead. It's salty.
literally the
You could build another one.
I can build another one.
and there was the one in the one ancient one shot.
Yeah, they
Bony
have
The
man.
corpse class.
bony man.
You just roast your enemies
The
out by smelling
necromancer.
bad.
Mm-hmm. Pricklua.
Yeah, that thing.
I do.
Although that's
some
more of a
class
race than a
idea,
class.
maybe?
You have a class
Or
idea?
one shot.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought you was saying race.
Oh, yeah, no, we
Should
were
I
talking
say
about
it or
classes.
maybe on DM?
That's up to you. You can say it. What do you
I
got?
was thinking about like magician
A
kind of
magician class.
thing.
So,
Trickster. Yeah.
oh, a trickster. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we've talked about in the world there are tricksters, and tricksters are tricksters are monsters that have illusion magic.
Uh-huh.
So, Valatrus is, he's an illusionist, right? That's his magic as well. And you've also met Alduin, so the illusionist. So the class technically exists, but I would have to really work on the abilities.
I do kind of want the abilities, like actually putting a show kind of ability while on battle. That'd be funny.
Oh, I could see that.
Perform a show.
Ooh,
That's kind of a bard thing to do.
it's kind of a bard thing to do. Although our
Good.
bard is a little bit different in this world. They're a little beefier and a little less entertaining comparatively. All right, are we all here?
I assume yes.
Okay. So if we're all here and we're all ready and such, we can continue on roll 20. So you guys find yourself awake the next day after long travels and just fearsome encounters. You find yourself next morning recovered. So let's see. How long did you guys want to rest? I'm assuming just the 8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long
so
as it takes to refill my health.
you guys are filled up, we can say. So everyone is restored back to full health.
Yippee.
Okay. So, yes, welcome in to the next day.
I'm harvesting the dinosaur if I didn't already.
Yep, you could jot down all the stuff that was the loot and just take it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you guys wake up the next day. Tiriana, she's been just kind of eyeing the fire, just kind of talking and silent to herself as well, thinking.
Whoa, a big crown.
Yeah, it's pretty large.
Yes. So this is your next
I
challenge.
think you can carry that, Artanis.
You guys will have to figure out how to carry it.
We can try.
You also have 2 chests. We will assume Nika is carrying one of the chests. Like, just straight up.
Okay, I'm
Yay.
carrying the other one.
Lady,
Yeah,
do
it's
you
a
have
bunny.
that
I'm
rope?
trying to be secretive about it.
Yes, I have the rope
Okay.
with me.
Just make sure, just jot it down in your inventory as enchanted rope. Until you know what it does. But if you do try to use the rope, tell me what you're doing with it. So I can tell you what happens.
Tie up the dead dinosaur.
But why?
Okay, good point.
Carrying this crown and these chests is
Fair.
another reason why we need that shrinking barn.
Wait. Tie the rope around the crown. And then drag the crown behind you.
No.
I mean,
Oh, it'll
Maybe.
get dirty.
You'd scratch it, you monsters.
I
Yeah.
will say that this
Or
crown
the rope might
is
have uses.
the crown itself has a bunch of moss on it. It's got dirt. It's clearly been worn for what you can best estimate centuries.
Neat.
Like-
bloody, that's for sure.
Like it's also very
Yeah.
bloody because, well, somebody got a lot of blood on it.
Yeah, I wonder who.
Yeah, it could
Whose
be
blood?
anybody.
Gee, I don't know who.
Puppy.
Could be lady's blood.
Yeah. At this point, it might be.
Could be a little bit of Yas's
Uh-oh.
in there. None of mine.
Alrighty, are we gonna
All right.
try and head out?
Yeah,
I don't
There's
know
like-
if there's much more else to explore.
there is a guy, if you'll remember.
Nah.
It might
Don't
just
we
be
need to
asleep.
find the thing?
We gave it.
Uh,
It had
Let's
time
see.
to rest.
Let's
I'll hide
yeah.
that for a
It
second.
might have gone back asleep.
It also might be a little bit wary since we're carrying this crown that came from its
It
Much
could
more-
be more. Yes, it could be more.
much more dangerous sibling.
I was gonna say the opposite of dangerous. More kind.
Yeah, very kind.
More
Very
considerate.
respectful.
more for
Yeah, we came to an agreement, mutual terms.
Yes. All we have to do is look at it threatening.
Yeah, it also said we could take 200 million gold.
My God.
Hopefully it says that.
We shall see, I guess.
I don't think it might be in our best interest to just not bother with the gold and leave.
don't we-
If
But-
it lets us leave, then
It
yes,
might.
true.
We're
I
gonna get
think I
paid.
should try and leave.
We might
but if
get
it doesn't-
extra.
If
We
it
might be able to
doesn't-
get extra money because of this crown. She might want it.
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
not
a
want-
quest bonus.
If she doesn't want it, we can keep it. I
I'm
guess.
just gonna say, I don't think Beast Tamer would like that.
She
No,
think
Beast
she
Tamer
want-
hates that lady Zindra. She wants to
So-
take the kingdom away from her.
Yeah. Well, she also probably. It's very conflicting, I think.
So
He hates
But it is proof.
Zendra, not the Beast. But I don't know.
to throw out
You
there,
guys coming?
you do have a person here that can answer questions as well as
Oh,
Tiriana
can you read
seems to be a
Elvish?
little knowledge. Yes, she
Hey.
can read Elvish.
Oh, she's an elf, huh?
She is
Yeah,
an
can you-
elf. She's
Yeah.
from Rar.
Do I have to show her this loot?
You don't have to.
Oh.
You don't have
Um,
to do anything.
I don't
Was
think
gonna
that
save
she
it
can
for
hurt us.
lady, but feel like you don't think she would hurt us?
I don't think she can. She's
Do
outnumbered.
you think she's trustworthy?
Not really. But I also don't think
Because
she can
I
do
don't
shit.
think she's trustworthy.
Neither do
She
I.
can help the fight. She didn't help the
Yeah,
fight. So.
But I also just don't think she's a fighter compared to us, considering she didn't do anything.
She's hiding.
She's scared. She knows feet. Also, she's medium sized. Just say
How much do you know
Like-
about this area?
Both of us are large.
I know quite a bit. I've grown up here all of my life. I'm shocked to see this beast outside the capital. That's for sure. It was not my expectation this adventure, and I'm glad you were here for it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have
But
been able
there's
to
a-
handle this on my own.
Outside. Aren't the bees supposed to be
Yeah.
outside?
Well,
Well, I
then,
guess I can
No.
show you this. Can you read this?
and you hand
shall.
over the stone, and
I
she
don't
takes.
literally give it to her.
Oh, okay.
I hold on to it, but I
You hold on to
let
it to
like,
show her.
look. Yeah, she's not
So she-
taking that.
She takes a look at it and says, "Yes, yeah, I can read this. It's a name on there. The name is the name is Ziriana Elfane.
Who?
Elfane, we know her.
Oh, this is the thing,
Oh.
is it?
Oh,
That's the missing part of the
oh,
of the stone.
Wait,
This is
It's
the
a
proof
stone,
that we
right?
need.
she
So-
put it that close by? What's her
I
face?
guess I could hold it.
Yeah, she probably didn't want to take it. Otherwise, someone
just-
might find it.
I just don't think she thought anyone could beat the thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
That we're too cool.
Well, no one was supposed to even like activate it. Like it was just guarding that area, apparently.
Yeah, I just don't think she thought anyone could find this. And if they could, I don't think she thought they could beat it.
So I
Which
guess
is
we
fair.
show this to her now?
Yeah, it was
Looks
already
like a
damaged, so
feather,
she won't be
so-
upset with us.
Don't we have like a feather to call her, I think? Was it a feather?
What? What?
Yeah, I have the item. We're supposed
don't
to use
remember
it
that.
after we
Okay.
leave.
Thanks for your help. Do you think we should head out now?
Yes.
Yeah, I
No,
think we're the
I
best.
definitely think we should head out. And you see her kind of perplexed for a moment. She seems to be pondering the stone that you just showed her. There, and she kind of
Can I
mentions.
see if this
Oh.
stone fits into the missing area up here?
Yeah, you absolutely can. So if you want to go up,
I see if it's part of that. Yeah, I go back up.
so you go back up, and as you go to place the fragment, beyond just a couple chips from the rock that you assume, it seems to be a perfect fit.
Ooh.
Is.
Okay, so
We
I
should hand
think
it to her.
we need like a piece of paper or something to make a copy of this. Because how else will we prove the entire like item?
I think we just should show it to her. She wants the item, don't she?
Down and the rope
right,
is
but
proof
in
that we came here.
context, it is proof. It is proof, but it could be argued.
Like the
Oh,
Like we need some kind of record of the stone that it came from as well.
well, the stone is just physically here. You can bring people.
Yeah. Does anyone have writing utensils?
Yeah, this is the problem. I thought about this too. Nobody has paper.
Hey,
We
helper lady.
we could use like a leaf. Take like a piece of leaf and use a charcoal.
It's gonna fall apart.
No.
Write it on a
That'd be
scrap of dino skin.
Do you have any writing utensils?
Can we
I
scratch it?
I do not. I did
Yeah,
not
we'll
bring
have to
anything
use
there.
charcoal then.
Yeah,
Can we
charcoal
scratch
might
it
be the best.
onto a slab of dino hide?
I don't think
I don't
dino
think we
hide
want to
is
show
light
it.
enough. But let's try and get like a leaf. See if there's
Yeah.
a leaf that's large enough to cover the whole.
Sure, if you guys
area?
want to take a look.
I mean, what about these leaf? Aren't they like big over here?
I mean, you guys are
Ooh,
in the
this leaf
shrine
is
of the
pretty
beast
large.
goddess, so there are some big leaves.
See.
Wait, look how big this leaf is.
Hmm? Yeah, some of those leaves you're standing by, Yas, are quite literally like 8 feet in length. Because you got to consider every single one of these squares is a 5 by 5 foot by 5 foot square.
Can I?
I'm plucking a leaf and
You
then
can climb on
carrying.
me or
Can
climb
I
on
pick up?
Arcanus.
Can I pick up Yas so I can grab a leaf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lift him up.
Yeah.
Uppies.
So let's go back here and like lay the leaf over the stone and then take charcoal and rub it on to try and get a rubbing
Mhm.
to copy over.
Yep, and that will
I think
work.
The
You
woman, right? Milady here could also be our evidence. She
We need
witnessed
to-
I'm taking the rock with us as well. Yes.
Yeah, the
Yes.
rock is essential.
Yeah,
Without the
obviously.
rock, what's even the point?
That's back in my inventory.
It would be
After we
much
get the
more
Good.
convenient if it was just like a book or something. But no, it's a giant slab.
giant
right, I
slab.
was hoping it was a book.
random thought.
I don't think you can
Just
carry a
moving
giant slab.
Yeah, no, it's part of the map.
What's your thought?
Just my thought. Maybe we should mark our party here, just so if anyone want to see the proof. Mark on the ground.
Will you put the
Oh
sigil?
yes, draw our misfit symbol
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the
Into the
dinosaur.
ground.
On the
the
dinosaur
dinosaur.
corpse. Like the flayed and harvested dinosaur corpse, and on the ground nearby it.
Maybe like make it out of the bones and put it into the floor.
Some
Actually,
gruesome thing.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, we do that.
Okay, 1 second. I am adding the Mark of the Misfits to my library here, and I will put it on the ground. How big are you guys
We
looking
are
to make
warned.
this? Just make sure I'm clear.
As large as the lineage.
As large as the lineage.
Yeah.
All right.
More important, bigger, slightly.
Okay. So we're gonna pull this out over here.
Yes, our symbols.
Yeah, there it is, right on that rock.
Right on this rock.
Right on that rock, right there.
All right. We'll put it right on the rock. We're going to send it back so it's there. Yeah, so here you go. You can... There is a very large symbol. Tiriana kind of looks at you a little confused and a little bit like, ugh, I can't believe you like are desecrating this temple in this way, but I suppose
Fair.
it marks that you're here.
Yeah,
we
we
need
need-
to prove that we came here.
Exactly.
This is our calling card. How else will
I
they know
guess.
who to contact?
exactly.
If there's
Yeah.
any
It's
questions
from
about the
Milady.
ransacked tomb. Or the
It is-
dinosaur.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
Anywho.
prefer if we didn't kill the dino, but it is very dead.
Yes. It's dead.
Incredibly so.
Yes. Gutted,
It died
if you will.
twice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh, you literally gutted it.
Literally
yeah,
gutted.
I have its skin. And some
And
teeth.
its organs. Why would you do that?
That's why you got 10
my
meat.
I
from
gave
it.
that to Lady to feed things.
If there wasn't just like a lady here, I would eat that entire dino corpse. I hope you all know.
I do know.
Yes,
You can
so
eat the
you-
leftover
Actually,
remains.
wait. I'll wait for her to go. I'll
Okay.
wait behind for a second.
All right. So if I'll move
Ooh,
us
yes,
to the next
treasure
area.
chest is with us.
Yep. So we're gonna assume Nika is carrying the one treasure chest. Who is gonna carry this crown?
I'll try
That's
after.
Apple.
Yeah, I'm the biggest physically.
You're the biggest one.
So
Salty would be appreciated. He is.
Do we have to make rolls for traversing areas like this?
The guy carry the bottom. We have Salty on the top, holding it up.
yeah, if you guys have multiple people on this crown, you're gonna have more luck. But
Okay,
Salty's.
I'll help.
it's a
Yeah,
very
Salty's
yeah. If
back
Lady
there.
helps, then you for sure should be able to do it too.
Yeah, we got 3 people on this.
Yeah, that should
Yeah.
be able to
Salty-
carry the crown.
Is Salty here?
Salty's here. Well, I see him. He's not typing currently. He's in the group chat.
Yeah, I mean, like, actually.
Yes, they're
That's pretty-
salty.
Ah, there.
He's
Yo.
also not in roll 20 currently, but that's fine, I suppose. You guys are at the end of the dungeon, you'd say. No,
You
you're alive,
revived
Salty.
Salty.
You're
Anyway, I
revived.
would like to eat this dino.
All right. So the dinosaur is considered extra large, just for reference.
Yeah.
So just taking that into consideration with your rolls.
Wait, let me look at the list real quick.
Yeah, pull up your chart, because this is an extra large size object.
Yeah, it's
And,
fine.
and you don't start it until after we leave.
Well, I'm just waiting for.
Yeah, she's
what's her
gonna be
face to not
following
see.
with you
Weird
guys.
lady to
Yeah,
turn her
she'll
back, yeah.
she'll move. So you guys can assume you guys are moving out. All right.
Mention
So
that
that
Buffy
is
could
gonna take you a
see
total of
better?
3 actions
3.
to do.
Yes.
So it is gonna be quite a bit of time for you to eat it, but you will eat it.
Yay. Good job, me.
Hey. You did
Alright.
it. You eat a dino.
I did it. Achieved my
Alright.
dreams.
So I'm gonna move you guys to the next map right now. Because I'll
Let's
assume
go.
you guys are
Here
able to
we
carry it
go.
out. So
I'm just gonna
As-
assume that maxes my stamina.
yeah, your stamina is for sure maxed. All right.
Are you,
Where am I?
oh yeah, you don't get the,
Oh my
So-
god, I'm on the wall.
Yeah, you're on the wall currently. I'm
Full
gonna put you
effect.
here. All right.
Yeah.
Here you guys are. I have actually lost. Where's Tiriana?
Oh, no, she lost.
I have actually lost Tiriana. That's fine. I can add her.
did she
She's
just
inside the
disappear
chest.
as we did the
Well,
thing?
So
She's
as
in the
we
chest.
moved, she's in the chest. Yeah, she could be. She's around somewhere. I'm gonna drop her right here.
Okay,
very
before we
sneaky.
go
Yeah.
through the door, I have a confession to make to everyone.
What's your confession,
What is it?
sir? Yasuri.
My confession is that a monster spawned right as we left this room. I saw it
Oh.
come out of hiding and wake up.
What sort of creature did you see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cockatrice.
Oh,
Cockatrice? That's an
Yes.
incredibly rare creature. It's believed that most of the cockatrice were gone extinct. In fact, to my knowledge,
Would we take this?
Erictha was one of the last to have tamed and found a cockatrice. So are
Yeah,
you sure?
You saw the statue at the beginning of this dungeon, I assume, right? You're
Well,
quite
everyone in
perceptive.
RAR is quite familiar with Erictha's two main companions. And as such, the cockatrice was a symbol of power and pride as much as her raptor was. And the raptor was
Question.
how she had dominion over all of the dinosaurs.
So she didn't. So that dinosaur that we just saw wasn't a raptor at all.
No, that was
Not even close.
No, that
I
was
mean, it
much
was
bigger than the
controlled by
raptor.
the thing.
So
We
question:
could
is this
go.
one physically possible to tame? I assume not, but
Uh,
I think
curious.
someone already.
it doesn't look very possible from what I saw.
It could fly though if it was physically possible.
But it wouldn't hurt to try.
So, cockatrices are, just for reference, kind of like giant chickens. So,
yeah.
it would be like temporary flight. I think more of like fly down and like
I
slow
see.
fall rather than actually fly around.
Good to know.
There.
Good to know.
Not
But-
taking our wagon into the clouds.
Yeah,
So,
not taking
yeah,
it
I
right
don't
into the
think-
clouds.
I don't think this is on the list of worth it.
So, I'm just throwing it there,
I
but
don't doubt
I'm
the
not
combat
gonna-
potential.
I'm not gonna. Let me phrase it this way: really giant, big creatures are gonna be very, very difficult to tame, especially if they're higher level than you, and such.
Yeah.
So that stuff I'll try and make obvious that you can't tame it. But things like this, I'm not gonna make obvious. And that's
Yeah.
something you have to risk and find out on your own. Now, if Lady wants to read more about cockatrices, she can, and I can give you more information.
I want to read it now.
So, cockatrices are known primarily for their acidic spit. So they are very good at melting through armor as well as poisoning their targets. They also have pretty high evasion and are really, really like agile overall. If you could find them, they're incredibly, incredibly rare. And believed that most all of them are extinct.
One of a
Oh.
kind.
We could just. I don't think it's going anywhere.
I mean, the question is it going to aggro us the instant we leave this doorway?
That
if it
is
does,
indeed
I
the
feel we
question.
must fight it.
If not,
I
we
mean-
could just walk by.
Yes, walking by is the optimal route. So,
We've gotten it at night. Maybe it's gotten over. Here.
Pink, you also brought up the other thing that cockatrices can do.
Oh, okay.
Cockatrices
Oh.
also can have paralysis via stone form, which is they can inflict stone form on people, turn them to stone.
go
Oh
Lumi.
my god.
And not in the they get to move around and have fun in stone. No, like they're just rock now. And they're
Yeah.
like locked in rock, to be clear.
So they are Artanis, huh?
Well, but
Too risky though.
I don't think I
No,
can
they
do
just
that.
like stand around.
Yeah, they
And
just
My
stand
good
there.
sir.
tank.
Yeah, they would make you a statue, effectively.
Yeah, I don't
which-
think I'm at
Well,
that
that's
level of
not
earth
fun.
bending to just destroy that yet.
I should also say, just like, if you do become petrified in that way, it is very hard, especially how deep you guys are in here, to remove that effect. It
So what I'm
effectively would
hearing-
kill something.
It doesn't just go for a few turns.
No. Like, you're stoned. You have to get it
Yeah,
off.
that's not.
So
Too
just
risky,
throw that
come
out
on.
there.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes,
so
I mean, I would like to not fight it.
I would also like to not fight it. But if we have to, we will employ extreme force.
Extreme prejudice.
Yes.
It
will
seems like
kill
you
it as
won't be
fast as
taming this
possible.
one, lady.
Yes, Pink, they will get stoned.
Oh
We
god, we're
will-
gonna get high.
We
So
will destroy
stoned.
it with extreme prejudice and terror.
Oh no, not the weed.
Wee.
Only if it attacks
So
us.
anyway,
If we
yeah,
can-
that's what I had
Oh,
to
okay.
say. Let's go.
Okay, cool.
All
Yeah,
right.
Sure
be
hope
on the
there's-
lookout if you see it. Run.
So, Yas, as you take a step out, would you like to roll a perception check?
I would like to
Oh,
search for
God.
the creature.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let Yas do it.
Yas,
I'm
what's your
gonna
bonus?
trust Yas.
6 luck.
Okay. Yas, as you step out, you hear very softly the sound of what you can surmise is a creature sleeping nearby. And as you kind of take a peek out, you can see that the creature has moved to nest on the pile of offerings.
Oh, weird. Don't know why it moved there. I wonder.
Hey,
Sad.
I get
So-
reward, man. Come on.
yes.
No, I'm taking Yas. I'm just gonna
So-
drag him, maybe. Oh my
So-
god.
Yas?
Yas, no.
Yes. You feeling all right, bud?
I see it. I see it. It's on the treasure.
So we're going
it's,
to
It's just in the middle of the room, so
We're
as long as
going-
we stay on the outskirts, it's fine.
we go along the wall,
Yeah.
And we drop down this ledge. With you just throw the crown down.
You can
Honestly.
throw the crown down. It is about a like 10-foot drop. So I will need everybody that chooses to drop down the ledge will need to just roll like
Longingly
athletics.
look towards the cockatrice.
Oh god.
No, don't. Yes.
I do like a front
Yeah.
flip while holding my treasure
Yes, you're-
chest.
You're baiting the Medusa.
Yas, you are
Yes.
successful at getting down from the ledge if you're going over here.
I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
She's got to carry this
Anyway.
crown and hope it doesn't care.
Okay. So is the group carrying the crown?
cool.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna put Nika
Yeah.
down here just as simplicity. Tiriana is gonna jump as well. Okay, so I'm gonna move this crown over here first. So the crown is sitting right there. So I need you guys to decide what you're doing specifically with this.
So
Oh, I have
I guess the strongest character could go down
5 foot
first.
the strongest is
Tent
Salty.
pole.
Hold it.
The strongest is Salty, and I
help
think he
from
will
the
have his
base.
ghost neck be
How
snapped
tall
by
is
it.
this cliff?
This is a 10-foot ledge.
Okay, so if I reach up with a pole that has a grappling hook tied to the end of it to help ease its way down from below the cliff, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty high up there, but you probably could, like, get to the end of it and use it the way you pull. You can also put some rope on it, however you see fit.
So I guess we
Oh yeah,
very,
why don't you just use rope to let it down slowly? Just
very
tie a
slowly
piece
and
of rope to it.
patiently let it down.
Sure.
not making noise.
Okay.
Want my
Yeah.
enchanted one or my regular one?
This is regular rope.
Regular one.
Alright.
Okay. So, you guys are tying rope to this, and then you're going to be kind of like, I'm assuming like a pulley system, just getting it down softly, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Who is doing the main pulling on this?
Probably
Oh.
Salty has a lot of strength,
Okay.
Maybe me because I'm the heaviest.
but
I mean-
Salty doesn't really have hands.
It's
I
rope.
guess, yeah, I'll have the
so
best-
you both could do it.
We could have, we have Salty
Yes, use Salty's strength.
and Artanis's weight.
Okay.
Artanis is anchoring.
So I will need both of you to roll a d20.
I guess I'm gonna go down. Do I need to roll for that?
You will need to roll to go down as well. Just so I
Alright.
know how well you do it. Okay. Do you guys have any luck bonus? Oh. Okay, you're +5. I mean, so lady, you are going to stumble when you fall and you're going to take 2 damage.
That's fine. Just a scratch.
+6 strength. I mean, that's always nice too, Salty. 1 luck. Okay. Okay, you guys are
Oh,
able
then you
to
can pick her.
you guys are able to get the crown down. Just fine, and it's nice
Nice.
and quiet as well. So, sorry to move you, lady. I just didn't want to drop a crown on you.
Oh, sure.
Wait,
I rolled a 1. I didn't roll a 1, but you guys beat my number, so it's fine. All right.
yay.
So, you guys are able to get this down just fine, and I assume you grab your rope again, correct?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I grab my stick.
Great. So, I'm just doing a quick glance. Okay.
I'm gonna be right behind so I don't trip any wires.
All right, so you guys can move freely. I'll kind of pull it periodically, just so I'm keeping it with you. We'll also assume, I mean, I can just pull Nika and stuff as I go. I'm not going to pull the chest, because that's too many objects for me to grab. I guess I also have to pull Salty.
I'm searching this passage as I go.
Okay.
Be careful, Apple. I think there was a trap here.
Yep, there
I think
was.
you already
I'll delete it.
deactivated.
I'll delete it. You already deactivated this trap. This is the trap that killed Salty.
Yeah.
Salty was a 3.
We triggered it. I think if they had ammo, no more propane or whatever.
Well, basically,
It was
you guys,
fire magic.
it was a tripwire, so you broke the tripwire, right?
Yeah.
So like it's
yeah,
gone.
I meant more like the source of the fire.
Oh yeah. All right. I'll say you guys have moved the crown up to here now.
Yeah. Our plan is to go outside
Oh,
here,
God.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, so problem. There is water.
This is water.
This
There's
water is
deep
not
water
that deep.
ahead. This is shallow.
Oh, this is the
Yeah, this is
one.
shallow. This
We
is
just
shallow
go.
water.
The problem comes with the deeper
Mm.
waters.
And the moving water.
I think we
Yas?
don't
Also,
want to
there's-
go this way.
Yas, I need you to roll a
You might want to
d20
not
for me.
go this way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. The giant toads do not notice you.
Okay, good.
Well, I noticed them.
You do get to notice them.
There's trees
Tell the
right
team
here.
that there are giant toads and that it also looks like the most direct route back, and that if we just kill them real quick, then that's probably going to be the easiest way.
So how giant? How giant are these toads?
They are large
Minimally
toads.
giant.
So
I mean,
they're-
they could eat me in one bite, but
Yeah, they're the size of Puppy, just for reference.
Okay,
So
that's
that
because like toads are pretty small. Is giant toads like person size or?
oh
puppy
no,
size?
they're bigger than
That's what I wanted to
person
know.
size. Yeah, they're puppy
Yeah,
size.
that's what I was trying to check.
Yeah. Yeah, these
I was
aren't
checking
like
just giant or giant.
yeah, they're not like the
relative to
giant
toads.
rats that Group 2 fought, where they're like dog size. No, they're much bigger. They are quite large.
Yeah. Is there puppy-sized rats out there?
Are there puppy-sized rats
There
out
should
there?
be.
There
There should
could
be.
be.
Boy, you want me to tame this?
No. I just want to see that in life.
Yes, to tame this.
So-
That'd be funny.
We might want to.
So
Deal
what do
with
you guys
that.
want to do?
Have you ever heard of Marie Curie? Shusha's a giant toad just like these.
Oh
My
golly.
God.
That's pretty spooky.
Sick.
I like it.
So I think we could just kill these things. I don't. They are pretty large,
They are pretty large.
but they also are just frogs.
XD.
No, they're toads.
Albeit Shusha's probably more sentient.
Same thing. Shut up.
All right. Well, so if you guys
Okay,
want
let's do the toad.
to, okay.
I go
Hmm.
again
Yeah,
secretly.
it's safer.
Okay. Just a moment. I'm gonna
And
make
then I
sure
throw my fishing pole into the water.
Wait, you're going fishing here, or are you trying to fish the toads up?
Trying
You
to
have to
fish
fish
the
for the
toad.
toads?
I'm trying to get the toad stuck to my fishing line.
You're trying to
Okay.
you're trying to isolate them so you can fight them one by one.
Like to catch it in a net. Actually, I have all kinds of fishing gear. I'm
Okay.
gonna use a net this time, or try.
All right, so you're using a net. Well, the toad takes notice of your I guess describe it to me so that I can understand
So I'm like rooting through my backpack looking for all my fishing gear, and I find this like net, which is a intertwining of like really fine ropes, with weighted edges that you're supposed to throw in the water in a circle, and it falls down and traps the school of fish. And I'm like, well, I've never tried catching a giant creature with this net, but I might be able to get it tangled and potentially pull it onto shore.
Okay.
So that's my goal here. I'm trying to pull these toads toward us so that we can initiate the battle without them having advantage over us.
Okay.
Because I see something toady in the water.
Something toady.
All right. Just a moment. Let me make sure I get this. All right. So, as you throw the line and such, the giant toad does take notice, and it is starting to move your direction, but it's going slowly. Slowly, just kind of approaching. It does not seem to notice you right now, but it is noticing, like, activity in front of it.
I see. And my friends are watching from behind me, right?
Yep.
Everyone, you're within distance
Yeah.
to help in case something bad happens. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll continue to try and trap this toad.
Okay.
Is Toad fine with this?
He is taking a step forward and such. So you have set up a net trap, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it from above or below?
Above.
Above. Okay. All right. Let's see here. The toad does not notice it. And as it steps forward into it, it does trigger your trap.
Woo!
And the net falls down on top of the toad, binding it on top, and which triggers it to let out a very loud sound. And just a sec.
Figured.
I'm gonna see if I can find it. All right, can I get the?
Over our ears.
I don't know if it's gonna. See if I got this.
Don't jump scare.
It shouldn't be jump scare, but it should make a noise here in a second. Do you guys hear that?
Yeah.
That is the sound it
Yeah.
makes.
Oh.
Specifically, it's the sound of the American toad.
Very quiet.
Very quiet? Okay. Well, I'll make it a little louder. As long as it's... That is the sound you guys hear.
Just a bunch of.
It goes... Yeah, basically.
Squee.
Oh,
Squee?
Squee.
It's not happy. As such, its friend that is in the room takes notice, and is heading your guys' direction as well. All right. So that means we're gonna roll for initiative.
Attack it while we still can.
So you guys will have for
it.
this
I
round of
caught it.
combat.
I caught it.
You guys will get essentially a free action on it before either toad can act. Except Toad 1 will get a chance to try and break out of the net and such. So I'm going to bring you guys over here. 2, Salty gets to join the battle. Now we're
Why
still
is he
have
so
Nika.
bulbous?
Why is he so bulbous? Because they're so
Me.
bulbous. All right, so
They're
roll for
very
ladies.
mucoid.
15 plus 1.
Yeah,
Slobbering.
I don't like them. You
Do you want to
destroy
tame
this
one,
as soon as
lady?
possible.
We got this.
No.
You can tame it. It's bound.
There is one that is currently bound. It is very alive, but it is bound. All right.
I don't know.
Lady, do you want the blood red-eyed,
It's so cute.
bulbous mucus toad?
You kissy.
It's a little bit disgusting. I don't know if that's because we just fished it up.
Oh no, now you're spoiling stuff here, Mora. They don't know yet.
Oh no, spoiler!
Oh no, I'm gonna eat it anyway.
All right.
Good thing I did.
So I need initiative rolls from everybody.
I already did.
I already
Oh,
rolled.
I got yours. Oh gosh, yes.
Okay.
All right. What's your
I'm
bonus?
busy with my net.
You are busy with your.
I will
net.
say I'm no longer -1.
4.
Yes. Your 4 is your bonus, so that's 5.
Yeah, positive 4.
Salty gets 20 plus what? Salty, is it like plus 4? I can't remember. All right, these toads. Okay, they're slow. Artanis, what's your roll?
I rolled an 11.
Oh, you're on 11. -2, so that'll make you 9. All right. Perfect. Well, in this case, Salty, you are up first. Yep, Toad 1 is bound. Let me... Alright, stab hard. Which one? I want this one. Left. Okay, it's the one that is bound. Just a sec. I'm making a debuff that is net. Net.
Net. Look at that toad. It's a net.
Wait for it.
That's not a toad.
Whoop.
That's a
I like the fake
transparent.
transparent.
Ooh.
The fake transparent.
We got rid of the transparency, so it's there. It's netted now.
Good for
Alright.
them.
Alright, so the left, not the fake PNG. Yes. Oh, the net's not really showing up. I want it
You
better.
can- there's a yellow
Make it pop.
outline.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
make
that's
this
good.
pop.
Yeah.
Alright.
That is good.
Well, I haven't colored it yet.
Oh, you selected it.
I just selected it. So
Yeah.
we'll make it a yellow. Make it real big. Oh shit. How did I
Oh,
select
no.
everything but that? Okay, now
It's the frog.
Ooh,
Actually,
a guy behind the toad.
actually let's grow this
Snap.
selection by like 1. Does that work for me? Yeah, there we go. Now you can see it. All right, that's the net.
Oh my god.
All right, he
It's a very
netted.
large,
net.
thick net.
Why is there a guy behind the toad? Don't worry about it.
It shows just how big the toad is.
Well, he's in a
that's-
far
The
distance.
toad is dinosaur size.
It's not
That's
that
actually.
big.
That's actually what's her face in the background.
Oh yeah,
Just watching.
Oh, alright.
Tyrion. She's just hanging
Yeah.
out. All right.
Yeah.
So, Salty, you rolled your
And
dice.
another one.
I should clarify. I'm assuming you guys have the same layout as before, except Salty is also in the front.
Yeah.
All right,
I think you
perfect.
should be back. I don't know.
Oh, it's up to you.
You're fine.
Okay,
You have
so
to be in the front to tame.
Hey,
So
are we
Salty-
timing these?
that's up to you guys.
I personally would destroy them with
Oh.
a fire.
Oh shit, I
And
did
tyranny.
leave a little yellow line. That's bummer. 1 second.
Ah,
I'm
Yeah.
I
gonna
don't know if I want to tame this thing.
Yeah. I
You
personally.
don't know if you can or want to.
Not true. I don't know if I could, but it's too slimy
He
for
also
me.
doesn't know if he wants to. My plan is to destroy it completely and absolutely.
All right. So, Salty, both of those hit, I should say. Let's start there. How much damage you dealing to this guy?
That was a good hit, too.
It was a good hit. 14. All right. Waiting.
Waiting. We're
Holding? Waiting. Do you have dagger mastery now? Salty? If you can kill these, you get dagger mastery. Or dual wielding mastery.
Come on, Spooky. Let's go, Spooky.
I'll give it to you. So 14. Well, you're just minus. That doesn't increase your damage. It just gives you minus, or removes your minus
The
for
D4.
hit. Yeah. So okay. Yes, that hits that toad. Yeah, if you want mastery, you got to do some other stuff to do that. You got to go find a teacher that'll give you the +1 damage. Speaking of other ways you guys can increase your damage. All right.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Up next is
By the
Puppy.
way,
I used 3 different weapons though, so
It does make it a little harder.
I want to try this one out. Water splash?
Water splash. Okay.
toad is
It did just
water,
come from the water.
Just letting you know this
The
is
toad is
probably
not
water.
necessarily water.
I know,
The
but
toad
it's
is
also in the
covered water
ground
repellent mucus.
elemental area.
Yeah, like
It
it's an
came out of
earth
the water.
elemental area.
Yeah.
Funny. I'm curious,
I,
you
th-
know?
I,
Okay.
I think
you
the
can
water
hit it.
splash is mainly our Cedric counter.
Make
You just
the
get it
toad
really
wet,
wet, so it
okay,
can't
sure.
loses all of the stamina and heat.
All right. So, lady, if I'm correct here, this is 4 damage.
Water shot.
Water shot.
Yeah.
I don't have it up right now. Okay, so it's water shot. Which one are you hitting with it?
I guess the one with not the one that is free.
Okay, got it. Okay, so you see Puppy kind of raise her nose from the water that the toads are in, and you see a big burst of water come out and just hit the toad square in the face.
Oh my
Also-
god.
Really good to know that we can use these skills even when she has a two-handed sword.
Well, so Puppy's a little different.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Puppy-
saying.
Yeah, Puppy can use the skills.
She doesn't use
just
her
fine.
hands.
Yeah, she uses her nose and is currently like holding the sword to direct.
Yeah, we
On it.
we were wondering how that would work.
Yes,
It
that's
just
allowed.
works. It just
Yeah.
does.
Animal,
yeah, it's,
yeah,
it's very useful.
yeah.
Loses
Animals
the
can
ability
just
to
do it.
dual wield, gains the ability to always have a hand open.
All right, lady, you are up.
Well,
Yeah.
I want to read about toads.
You want to
I'm gonna
read
use
about
my turn
toads?
to read a book.
Using
Okay.
the monster manual.
So as you take a look
That's
into your
actually good,
book,
yeah.
you're gonna find that toads tend to be very slippery. So they're pretty hard to hold down in many cases because they can slip out of most forms of like traps and bindings. Furthermore, toads are known for swallowing their prey whole and such. And this translates to the larger giant size toads. Furthermore, when toads are feeling particularly threatened, they excrete poisonous gas from their skin. And that kind of infects the area around them.
Oh,
So
be
that-
careful.
that is what you have learned about
Neat.
toads.
Cool.
All right, Artanis, you're up.
I would like to cast Overpower on the free one.
Okay, go ahead. All right. That's 11. Can you roll your d20? Perfect. That is for sure.
What
That's
just
a big
happened?
hit. So Artanis, using his big, stable body, decided to overpower the one toad. He went right up to it and is just like grabbing it and throwing it to the ground.
Oh my god.
And the toad makes a big splash as it like hits the water.
It also just does 11 damage.
And it also, yeah, it just did 11
Oh.
damage to it. Did it do
This
anything
is my
else? 'Cause you
plan
rolled
for
the
things
17?
I can't just eat.
That was actually a good roll, though.
Yeah, that was a very
Yeah.
good roll. I'm trying to remember if you had something else that you did too.
It has a bonus effects for the accuracy roll.
Okay, what was the bonus effect? Because I just
I'm looking at it right now. I also forget.
Inflicts weakened and stun. Based on
Yay.
what you just rolled. So you have weakened and stunned it.
Good job,
Never knew you
me.
could do wrestling.
Yes. So,
I did used to just have the skill grappled.
but then it became just a public skill.
Yeah. Which is better.
All right. So Yas, you are looking at Toad 1, who is freaking the fuck out because he's bound in a
catch
net.
the toad.
He is freaking out. He's going, and in that moment, you are seeing a release of gas from the toad itself. As it's struggling. So first, it's going to attempt to break. They squealed, not do that. I mean, you're right. It does break the bind on the net. So it is able to get out of the net. And you guys notice a poisonous gas
Knew my net.
that is around the toad itself. Effectively, on your turn, you will have to make a saving throw each turn. Failing to hit the save will deal damage to you.
He'll have your head, evil toad.
No. No.
So, Yas, I need you to roll a saving throw. Might be loud.
Is it considered an attack?
This is not an attack. This is just an area effect.
Okay, just a regular.
Yep,
roll
so
then.
just a regular roll. That does fail the save. So, Yas, you're going to take 2
Do I
poison
get a combat
damage.
bonus?
You do get your combat bonus on this
Then
one.
it's 15.
Then you make your save, and you're good.
Nice.
So you do not huff in poisonous gas.
That's good. Yes. I enjoy not huffing poisonous gas.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So on my turn, I'm gonna slice the poison toad twice.
Okay. First slice. Okay, that is a hit.
That does the same old 7 + 1 damage resist bypass.
Okay. Wait. So it's
So
7
does
and 1
this.
damage.
I'm in the
resist.
same stances as I did before.
Got it. Okay. That is also a hit. There. That's much lower of a hit, but it is a hit. So you're hitting both on Toad 1.
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
hitting Toad 1 both times, and it doesn't apply bleed, but it does apply poison.
How would you like to do this? How do you want to kill it?
At the back of its neck.
Back of its neck. So
Trying
it
to take
breaks
its head.
as it breaks out of its net and is like screeching and releasing the poison. You're taking that opportunity to run to the side. You jump off the wall and you lay down your sword.
Oh my
You lay the
God.
first slash and you could see a cut start to go through. In the second slash, you're able to cleanly cut off this toad's head.
Eee.
And it
Nice.
falls to the ground. Not that
Horrified.
one. Dead. All right. Toad 2 not only was not quite there yet, but he is stunned. And now he is no longer stunned.
I fucked it up a little bit.
So, Salty, you're up.
Just
Cool.
destroy it. Demolish it, Salty.
Entertainers, yes.
Yeah, lady doesn't want it.
It's ugly. It deserves this.
Too ugly for lady.
Who ate ugly for love?
So bad. Nah, no, I'm not gonna tame it though.
This is the wild version. I think I said it before, but of my friend Mary.
You, yes.
Oh.
All right. So, what are you gonna do? You're gonna lift it up and throw it very hard into the ceiling. So Salty, this is a large creature, so you probably are unable to lift it.
He's too big.
He's
You could
a
stab
little
it.
too big. You could do another ability. Stab his eyes, okay?
Oh my god.
They are big targets.
Oh god.
One of those is a miss, but the other is a hit. Okay. So, you hit it, and you're dealing 7 damage, I assume? Wait a second. Whoa. 6 damage? You lied last time. Okay, Salty, let's do some math here. I just want to make sure I'm clear. First things first. How much strength do you
my
have?
God.
You have 4 strength. Okay. So that's what I needed to check. I thought you said you had 6 strength before. So 4 strength. Your dagger is a dagger, so it's 1. And then it's a +1 dagger. So 2. So that is 6. So, okay. Got it. So
Best
6
to do it
damage.
out.
Got it. Yeah, that's what you said. I was now checking to be like, I thought you said you had 6 strength. So I'm like, do you actually have like 8 damage? So that's why I did that. Okay, it's Puppy's turn.
Oh my god. Well, I guess with the sword.
Salty, you haven't done your level up yet? Why haven't you done your level up yet? I guess
Oh my.
we were saying everybody did
Such
because you're lazy.
disappoint.
You haven't even done your level
Oh
5.
my god. Why?
It would require reading
Yeah, that's
the
true.
character sheet.
You could just place 2 strength there, because that's what you're gonna do anyway.
You don't know. Maybe he wants Constitution.
Constitution.
So he doesn't
should
want to
want
die as
Die
much.
every time.
He should want
lady, that is a
Constitution, but
miss.
I doubt it.
Okay.
That, in fact, misses. All right. Lady, you're up, though.
I guess I'm gonna stab it with my spear.
Okay.
You could tie it with the magical rope, you know.
Hey, why would I want it?
Okay. Don't want to get your magical rope all slimy.
Oh. I hate this.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. I missed something. Lady, can you roll for Puppy? Salty, you don't have to
Oh,
roll
yeah.
because you don't exactly breathe.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Smell
no.
the poison.
Puppy takes 2 damage from the poison. Lady, go ahead and roll for yourself. Lady, you take 2 damage from the poison. You huff in a big old cloud of poison.
Yum.
All right, now,
feel
lady, you may
high.
poke it with a spear. I apologize. I was just like, I gotta remember that.
Frozen.
Just slammed
Oh,
it into the ground.
did I freeze? Was that what's going on?
And-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, oh, you're back.
I'm back.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
I was
yeah,
just
he's
talking to
back.
myself. Everything was super quiet there. Okay, so I see my frame
from
rate
the
dropped
dead.
to 0. So that's a good start.
Is Twitch on?
Okay, can you guys
It's
still see
on.
my screen? I think Twitch
you're
is super
back.
dead.
Which
I-
is a loading
No, it's
screen.
not.
Yeah, I'm certain Twitch and everything else is gone.
I overpowered your computer while you weren't looking. Sorry.
It happens.
Okay, well, YouTube is on.
YouTube's on? Well,
What?
that's even better. As long as YouTube's on, then we're good. I don't care about anything else. All right. So,
Alrighty.
lady, how much damage do you deal?
Like 2. Not really big.
Okay. Damage dealt. All right,
It
Artanis.
It wounded
It's hurting.
and also
Yeah, that's
ignores
3
1
then.
damage resist.
You know, I'm just gonna destroy it. Overpower
Yeah.
again.
Well,
I can eat it
wound
after.
is applied after the fact. All right, so you're gonna hit it. Do it. What would you hit the toad that you just suplexed?
I'm not much of a damage dealer, just so yeah.
Oh, are you doing overpower again?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Would you like to describe how you kill this?
I pick it up and I just slam its head into the ground.
All right. You get up close to it, and this big toad, it takes a moment. You guys see kind of a pause as Artanis grabs it and is taking on the entire weight of this toad. And then all of a sudden, it goes up in the air. He turns it down, and he slams it. And although you guys can't see the bone or anything there, the blood splattering in the water, like all of the redness of the water, you can make an assumption that it is not only dead, it has been like flattened in a sense with this slam.
Oh,
And the
God.
water is now turning red with all of the blood oozing from this.
Oh, golly.
Nope.
What,
Nope. I'm
But
going.
the
what have I
toads
done?
I'm
are
going
dead.
in there. I'm going in there.
We go on back.
Lady, you said that these toads are, they like to eat things, right?
They're ugly.
They like to eat things, right?
Yeah.
I'm cutting it open. I'm checking its stomach,
Good for you, buddy.
rolling whether you like it or not.
All right. So you go in to cut there, and out of its gullet, or out of it, you know, its stomach, you could see the pouring out of bones. Lots of bones. It clearly has swallowed a lot. But what is particularly catching your interest is the small box that also seems to come out. And what you could best surmise is it's another offering box.
Huh?
Money.
Yeah, that goes straight to the
Glittering
pack.
eyes take the box.
And it's small enough that you can fit it in your bag. It's not a chest that you have to carry there, but it's an offering box, and as you pick it up, it
Probably check the other
jingles.
one.
It jingles. There's stuff in it.
Probably should check the other one
They will
too.
never know.
Also, $3.
Yay.
I guess I check
Horrified.
Lady's toad as well.
Okay,
Or,
so
Apple's
Lady-
toad.
Lady's toad.
My
Lady's toad.
Lady's
All right.
toad.
Why is it my toad?
I'm actually gonna
Just
put
because I
Artanis
I
killed
don't
on.
it
know, it's your
brutally.
toad because you suplexed it. So I
Oh,
guess
multiple
it's
times.
underwater, but I'd dive down and try and do the
And
thing.
kick
Or
the
if
damn
it-
frog.
Maybe it's floating.
It's
I assume
this water
It's
is not
floating.
very deep. Like we're
Yeah.
talking like it's 2 feet deep, so I guess it's waist height for you, Yas. But like for
Yeah.
everybody else, it's like knee height. Lady,
Aw,
tame the
it's
dead
just
toad.
horrified.
All right.
No, I'm horrified.
Yas, as you cut open this one, something a little different happens. You cut it open, and stuff starts coming out of the gullet, but you notice that it's not all bones. And in fact, of anything, there appears to be a small goblin that comes out as well.
is he alive?
What?
And from what you can tell, he is breathing.
Oh, we made a little goblin friend.
I look disgusted.
WHOMSD.
I want to take a drink.
Oops.
We have a goblin pal.
Yes,
He's our
I
friend
leave
now.
the goblin alone.
You leave
Try
the
and
goblin alone.
revive the goblin.
We have to resurrect this goblin.
Yeah, so the goblin is currently unconscious. Artanis, Yas, can you both roll a d20 for me?
Does anyone know CPR?
No.
No.
Dang it.
Yas, what's your luck bonus again?
+6.
6. Ah, okay. And
Artanis's mouth is too big to perform CPR.
Apple, what's your luck?
what's your luck?
He probably
one.
just gonna munch.
Oh,
1.
we both got 11.
So
11.
So this guy, this goblin, very dirty, incredibly dirty. There you
The
could clearly
goblin's
tell
natural state of being.
natural saving. You could tell it was being digested by this, so it's got a little bit of like its skin. It's kind of patchy and everything. So it doesn't strike you as odd at all. But what does strike you odd is a very large backpack that seems to also be attached to the goblin.
Oh.
And as the goblin is coming out, too, you take a look
What?
at it,
What?
and you kind of recognize this goblin.
What?
Whomst?
What?
How the frick?
How?
Okay, immediately.
Oh,
This goblin is
good thing we
currently
searched.
unconscious.
No, it can't be.
Bongo, let's-
Quick, put it back in.
No. What the fuck? Can I
Should
eat
I-
the toads real quick?
Can you
Well,
what?
real quick, but-
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
eat the
just gonna
toads.
eat up the remains.
Oh, he's just gonna eat up the. Yes, you can eat up the toads. It'll recover your stamina. Go ahead and roll for
Yay.
it. They are large.
Do you have to
Try
roll for
CPR.
each?
You will have to roll for each one because that's 2 separate
Okay.
actions. So that one you're able to get down in like 1 bite. That one too, I believe. Yeah, you're able to just go.
Garbage
You just
disposal.
kind of go. And you just kind of suck them in. There. So yes, you have an unconscious goblin here now.
Is it actually Boggles?
Yes.
Is this Doggles?
This
Moggles?
is Boggles.
I
Good
guess I'm gonna
thing
carry him.
Good damn thing we went down here.
Yeah, tie him
Yes,
to
everyone,
like
never
Puppy's
forget to
back.
root your creatures.
Yeah. We
Carry
saved.
like a child. I'm pretty big for
We
carrying
saved
him.
her
Okay.
pet
alright.
Boggles.
Oh, you're not carrying a thing already?
Well, she was carrying the crown.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
in Artanis.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah, don't forget your giant crown.
I think
Eat
we
a
should just
puppy.
have Puppy carry. Because
We
Puppy
gotta
get
wasn't doing
Buggles.
much.
We gotta get Boggles to a medical facility.
Can you give
He's not doing
Puppy
so
like a
good.
command to protect the
Oh,
goblin?
don't worry. Puppy already know. I don't need to
Really
command.
knows.
You Puppy just knows?
One
Oh, puppy
mind.
knows.
They're like psychic or some shit. I don't know.
One mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, wait, they are literally psychically connected.
You are defying fate.
Yes. He may be emergency food,
Yes.
but he's our emergency food.
Okay. Well, you guys
Not the
may
toad's emergency food.
Continue on.
Where's
No.
the way out again?
I think it's across this river.
Yeah, it's like right across this river. We're not far.
I look both ways before crossing the river.
Okay, so this
Good for
river is moving quite a bit, so you will have to roll to cross the river there, so you don't get swept up.
Ew,
Okay.
God.
I'll try and cross the river first and then leave a rope for people to hold on to.
Okay.
Yes, that'd be a good idea.
The 12th.
Okay, 12. Then you're good. You're good. So Yas, you're able to
Hopefully,
cross just fine. I was really nervous. I was like, that's enough to sweep you up. But yes, 12 is good. All right.
Okay, I throw a rope back.
Okay. So there's
I
a rope.
hold the
This is
rope.
going to give you guys a bonus of, let's say, +3. To
Okay.
not be swept up from the river.
Here you go. Well,
Well,
I'm
wait,
using
wait.
the hook
Okay,
end
well-
of
okay,
this
I'm
rope
fine.
to connect
Well,
to the tree. Or
I have
something.
to explain
That's
this.
it.
How are you guys handling the giant crown right now? Because it was the three of
Alright.
you holding this.
Could
So if you guys
we-
want to carry it, you can, but you have to roll at disadvantage.
could we try to go
Uh-oh.
across and pull it with a rope? Or would it be
I mean, it would start
We
getting
could, like-
pulled by the river, so you'd have to fight the river.
Be very heavy.
Yeah, we'd have to like get it. We have a grappling. We have a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
We
I'm
could
gonna
try.
stick my spear to the ground.
I think you should
don't
try
think-
carrying it, and if you end
You know
up
what?
falling, then
Here's what we do. We grapple it. We have Yas on the other side, or someone on the other side holding it,
Yeah,
and then we just carry it along normally.
Okay, so you are going to...
Okay, so you're just walking on your feet without the crown, but you're
No.
connecting the rope to it.
I'm saying we have some.
Oh, you cut out there. What was that?
Cut out.
Don't get taken by the
Suddenly
void.
he comes back
The
in
void.
saying, and then we get to the other side safely.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so what
Yeah,
was
that's
that?
a great idea. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's go to the other side safely without any consequences.
All right.
Nice.
So, lady, let's start simple. How about you try to get Puppy over first?
And
Okay.
You can
Boggles.
swim.
I guess Poppy's the one who go freely. I'm still
Yeah.
on the back. Should I roll again?
Well, we'll keep your 20 roll. I'll keep your 20, but I'm trying to figure out if you're at disadvantage or
That
not.
was yours, but
So that's yours. So go ahead and roll for Puppy.
God, here goes.
Okay.
Okay.
Puppy's
Fine.
just fine. So we could say Puppy is able to just kind of get across just fine, trotting through the stream, and carries Boggles with her. Tiriana is gonna
Believer.
sneak past you guys and get over here as well. Okay, so I want to be very clear. You guys are tying a rope with the grappling to the crown itself, and you're going to effectively use that to pull the crown while you guys kind of walk in the river, correct?
Yes.
that sounds exactly what I was picturing.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
got it. And so you're still kind of lifting the crown, or is it more of you're just kind of dragging it, pulling it? Because the crown's heavy, so it'll sink in the water.
Yeah.
Try and keep
I
it
thought we're-
above the water.
Yeah, we're just carrying it.
Okay. So if you're carrying it within the water, Salty doesn't have any disadvantage or anything. He's able
Yeah.
to just kind of fly, right? Yeah, like Salty's able to fly and hold it. It's mostly for Artanis and Lady. So Lady, I need you to roll an additional d20, and Artanis, I need you to roll 2 d20s. You guys are at disadvantage.
Oh no.
This is fine.
All
It
right.
is fine though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
What? A 20 and a 1?
That's pretty amazing. All right.
Okay.
So Artanis, what was your luck?
1.
1. Okay, so
Puppy,
Artanis
save her.
Artanis passes. Lady, you
I
trip, you slip, and you're getting swept up by the river right now. You are gonna travel. Oh boy. So you get right
my
in the
God.
right stream, and you are traveling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get swept up and pulled all the way over here.
What? Where am I? Oh, wow.
Lady,
Salty.
if
Oh
you-
God, it's a bear.
your
I see.
light from your
Salty,
lantern,
go save her, not Boggles. Boggles is unconscious.
so
You can fly.
lady, your lamp went out as you
Oh,
got swept up
no.
in the water.
I'm blind.
So
Oh,
lady, now that you're there, you're getting onto the land, correct?
yeah.
Okay, I need you
Yeah.
to roll a d20 for me.
Lady,
We're gonna see if the bears
just stay
notice you.
alive.
Oh
We'll
my-
have Salty carry you over.
Okay,
Oh boy. Okay.
let's see.
Just stay
Uh,
safe.
Lady, as you're
Fine.
getting out of the
Lit.
water, because of all the noise and everything, the bears do take notice of you.
Fun.
So the
Fun.
bears notice you, and they are going to start moving your direction.
No.
Oh God. Anyone gonna help?
But then the bears are gonna get
Salty.
sucked into the river.
Well, I'm not saying the bears just get to
I mean,
teleport
bears
over the
are pretty
river.
strong.
They also have to walk there. So you guys have to decide what to do
Salty,
here.
you can't see her though because her light went
Doesn't
out.
Her
Salty
light
have
went out.
night
Well,
vision?
he
Okay,
might,
we're kind of
So
panicking, but we have to get the crown across first.
So look here.
Oh,
This
then
is
leave
what
me
Salty
here.
could see. If you guys can see my screen, there's a light here. There's like a wisp or something that's lighting up here. So this is what Salty can see here as well. So Salty
Doesn't have night
can.
vision. I thought he did.
He currently doesn't.
Yeah, I think.
He can get it later.
I thought he did.
Yeah, but
That'd be for later skill.
he can see.
That'd be useful
He can
for
see
too.
Lady here. If you had leveled up, I don't even think. Yeah, not any of your level 5 skills anyway. All right, so yeah, so Salty can see Lady, and obviously Salty saw this happen as well. So what would you guys like to do? We are now going to pace actions because there is time now on this.
So,
Wait, hang on. Puppy. I think Puppy could go there, I think.
Puppy was
I-
watching us.
I don't think you should have Puppy go to you. I
Don't
think you
send
should.
Puppy downriver.
Yeah, don't.
Okay.
We can just wait. We'll have we'll get the crown across, and then we'll have Salty
Just
carry
have
you.
Salty do it.
We're
We
just
can
gonna make
have
Puppy concerned
Puppy
looking.
grab the crown even faster.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do then. I would like Artanis and Salty to both roll a d20. Not a disadvantage, just a d20. We're gonna see how quickly you're able to get the crown over. Okay.
Solid.
You guys are good. You guys are able to get the
Get a
crown
crown.
over this next action here. So I'm gonna move Puppy
Okay.
there, so we could assume the crown is on dry land now. With Artanis.
Okay,
so
next,
next
Salty,
action,
take
the
this rope.
The first bear is entering the water. The alpha is coming as well.
Okay, so
Oh god, it's
We
an
just need to-
alpha.
Salty, go save Lady. Get over there.
All right. So, Salty, what would you like me to do with your character? Just because I know you're not on roll 20 right this second.
Just-
Do you roll? I mean, I don't control your character, so you got to describe to me what you're going to do.
You can fly over. You can see me.
Okay, so you're going to go to her. All right, so you're over by Lady now. The bears are moving. They're trekking through the water right now. Or they're just getting started. The alpha has just
This is
reached the
fine.
water. Maybe take a light. Well, you can see. Like, this is lighting right now. So if we're
You can
going
see.
vision right now, you could see
Hi,
even some of
Spooky.
this light. Like, you could see a little bit more.
I'm good. Nope, I'm not.
Yep.
He
Just carry her.
asks.
Grab the lady and ascend into the heavens.
Grab me.
Descend into the heavens
I
or
don't
ascend
think
into the heavens?
normal people fly.
Ascend. You can also.
You can carry me. I'm not that heavy, I guess.
Yeah,
You're
Salty's
not?
strong. Salty can carry medium-sized people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has done it
I'm
before.
not heavy as Artanis, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Artanis.
you're like muscly.
All right, so you are able to pick up Lady, and you start moving. Salty, I would like you to roll a d20.
Oh god.
To check how excited he is to fly away.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, to see
basically
how
so how Salty functions because he's a clown.
a clown.
He is a clown, yes.
He is a clown.
He's a cloud, right?
Confirmed.
And
Can
how
confirm.
he moves everything is through possession, basically. So he's possessing and moving the object. What I mean
Oh.
to say this is he has to have a level of focus to actually grab a hold of Lady. So it doesn't matter that like Lady's wet and all that and he's got all like the water or stuff. It's more of does he have just enough focus to actually maintain control over transporting her, or is he just about to drop her in the river again?
So what I'm hearing is
The
we should
rope
get
wouldn't
a
have
rope
mattered.
harness.
Well, no, the rope wouldn't
to
have
have
mattered.
him bring the rope over
Oh,
so that
well,
Lady
yeah.
could at least grab the rope.
Yeah.
In case
okay.
she falls.
Yeah, that would have been good.
You can make like a rope harness so he doesn't even have to worry about it.
Salty, I'll give you a +1 bonus if you imagine you're saving emergency food. I'll give you that bonus. Okay, you're good.
Yay!
You're fine. You're
You're
able to get a
Thank
good
you.
grasp on Lady and pull her over.
God, I'm wet again.
So you are fully wet, Lady. From this, your clothes are drenched. Where
here.
puppy? Puppy's over here. All right. So I'll save a little bit of the. Well, you guys got to keep making it because you have a chest
More
you've
hurdles
also
ahead.
left ahead.
Oh my god, how many do we leave? I like the trip. Thank you, Spooky.
All right. Yep. You got a box just hanging out right there.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hmm.
Move
Do we
the
have
items to
anyone
the
with
other
free
box.
hands?
Currently,
move
no.
Puppy?
Items to the other box.
Puppy is not holding anything besides Boggles.
Yeah.
Boggles is
Puppy's
tied
holding
to Puppy.
bottles.
Boggles is tied to Puppy. She is not using her hands.
Question is, can we convince our friend to help us steal from the shrine?
It's not stealing. We're bringing it to Lady Elfane, who, as she saw,
Oh, is the primary,
yeah, she knows. She saw that.
okay.
Besides,
Yeah,
it's a
let's
failed
try and
gift.
explain that to her. You go
I-
first.
I think she's putting the pieces together in her head. She's-
Hey.
What would you like to explain to her? Or how would
Is
you
the
like to
chest
explain
locked?
it? No, that chest, you guys already opened it.
We just couldn't carry it with us.
Yeah,
Why not bring the items to the chest we're carrying?
because we just wanted a chest.
Oh.
You know, you could
Oh,
like put
wait,
it in our
yeah,
house.
this was empty. That's
Yeah,
right.
it's
Yeah, we don't
empty.
need this. Because
Okay.
we
Yeah.
already have 2 other chests.
Yeah, you have
Or,
two
Yeah.
other full chests currently.
Yeah, we thought like, hey, we're gonna have a house eventually. We might want some like chests and the such.
Yeah. So now
Put them
we
on the
have 2.
carriage, portable storage. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you guys want to just
Yeah.
leave it, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Eh?
How much does a chest sell for? It's pretty good quality. It's lasted all this time.
I actually have it in the sheet. I can
You
tell
do.
you. Yeah, I do. So if you guys wanted to buy a chest, let me see. It's not
500.
500
Sell
gold to buy
price
it.
50 gold.
There you go.
I want to
So-
grab a chest.
So what I'm saying is this: it's a bit of a bargain to just steal them from this shrine.
I think we're going to get more than 50 gold
Yeah.
from opening these.
I also think this is not the last time we're going to find chests.
I
No,
say
this is it. You would
Doesn't.
never find chests again. Only barrels.
This is the only area
Barrels
that's
are
ever
fine.
had chests.
Barrels are fine. We can sit at barrels and have general room decoration.
Ooh,
Only dead mimics.
I
I like how I
Whatever.
like the idea that when we're finished with this quest, we're gonna buy a house.
Yeah.
so we might not buy a house. We might also just make a house. We're gonna live somewhere eventually.
Okay, speaking to her.
If you want this chest, you can have it.
No thanks. It's really not good form to steal from what is
Fair.
an offering. I will have no hands in it. I'm not going to say or judge your morals or your decisions. If all in honesty, you guys have shown me more than I could have ever hoped to see and made sure that I didn't get eaten. So with that, I'm not going to judge you, but I am not going to participate in any of these activies.
Fair. Good. Have a nice day.
Okay, thanks for the guiding.
No,
We're bringing
we
this
should not.
to.
I think after we leave the dungeon, we go our separate ways.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, I think we're going the same direction.
Well, I mean, you guys are
No.
gonna
Yeah,
head,
but
I
we're
assume,
going to a
back to
different
town,
place.
right?
Well, I feel like going back to town. I know going back to town with a giant crown.
Yeah, so after we leave,
All right, I'm moving you guys to the final area.
Yeah, good. Thanks for the writing. I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh my god, what is this? Snake?
Snake.
which way?
What do you mean? Just...
Follow where you guys go.
So,
Hmm.
this is tricky to go around with the crown because the pillar and everything.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that again.
We already cleared this dungeon. It should be fine.
This is shallow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all
We did
shallow
not
here.
fight the snakes.
There's a
Yeah,
walkway. Let's just go back the same way we came.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can we just... Is the river strong enough to do anything?
No, this
Okay, good.
stream is not that big, or that,
I
that
just
deep.
walk across
Yeah.
with the crown and everything.
It's moving. You could feel the water rushing past you, but it's not enough to sweep you off your feet.
Got it. There's a little
That's
pond
right, yeah.
here.
Let's just
That's
rush it.
fine.
We need to give it to the lady. To my lady.
You just show it to Elfane, see what she has to say, because we... Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh,
God?
no. Oh, no. We have to get up this rope.
So you guys did, in fact, rope down.
It's
To get
fine.
into this.
We just tie the rope to the thing.
Okay, we're gonna need all...
Salty, can you
Everyone.
help?
Okay, we need all four of us.
All
By
power.
Salty just leaves.
The
Think
ghost
about
of
the
Nika.
reward.
We have the ghost
Okay.
of Nika help.
Or we just pull up items one at a time. I
Yep,
climb
so
the rope.
explain to me how you guys would like to do this.
I'm gonna climb the rope and then instruct someone to tie a chest to the end of the rope.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then pull it.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna climb.
Yeah, the chests aren't the problem.
All right.
And then after we're all up at the top,
Is we get the grapple on there.
we
Maybe
get the grapple
Few more
onto
ropes. Few more ropes for
the
support.
ground. Yeah, use a chain if we need.
So as you guys find your way up to the top, you're able to connect everything. And while it does take quite a bit of force to do so, you find yourself able to pull up the chests, and working together, you're able to surpass the weight of this very, very heavy crown, but you're able to pull it up just fine. And you find yourselves back at the main entrance of the shrine, and ready to take on your next adventure. So you guys are a couple miles out from Barangoth, or Darengoth. So
We could call her, don't we? We can able to call her. Come here.
call.
The bell.
Yep, I used this
elf?
item.
Lady Elfine.
Okay.
Wait,
So-
first, I think we need to hide the crown.
Well,
No, after we
so-
leave the dungeon and
You know what
have
we
our-
could do? We could teleport the crown.
no, you guys have Boggle. Well, so here's the
We have
thing.
Boggle.
So you ring the bell, correct? The bird bell?
Uh-huh.
Yes, I ring the bell.
You guys ring the bell. And nothing immediately happens. Instant there. But you wait for a moment and you're just you're looking around. You're not seeing anything. And all of a sudden, you see in the distance a large raven.
Oh.
That is heading straight towards you guys. Like homing in
How large?
on you. How large? We're talking puppy-sized large.
Got good to know.
Like quite big.
Upgraded
Bigger
Robbie.
than Robbie. Bigger than Robbie, but puppy-sized large. So it's coming, and as it's coming, you guys see it's getting right up on you, and it's whoosh, whoosh, whoosh,
Oh.
and it kind of lands right in front of you. And you can
I
see
bow.
with it that in its beak, it is holding something.
Huh?
And it
May I
seems to be
approach?
a scroll.
Artanis, get it.
Okay, I approach and lightly grab it.
Yoink.
So you're able to grab the scroll from its mouth, and as such, the raven flies up, and it flies away.
Thanks, buddy.
Bye.
I read it. Can I read this?
Yes, you may absolutely read it.
Yeah. I
So,
like what it says.
Read it. What's
Yep.
it say?
so
Yeah.
as you're reading the scroll, you can see it's a message from Lady Elfane. Essentially, what it says is, if you are reading this, I assume that you are successful, and Riley was able to transfer to you this message. There, I had Riley stationed nearby, waiting for your message to be delivered. There, I am glad to hear that you were successful on this. Now, the next steps are going to be quite dangerous, and I hope that we will be able to connect again soon as we meet in the capital. So, I'm going to zoom out here
Nico.
to help make clear what's to come next.
There's a journey.
There is a journey.
We might wanna. You might wanna
You-
put that crown back in the hole.
You guys
Do
need
we?
to get to
Where's our
Camden.
wagon?
Your wagon's
in the
currently-
city.
Yeah, it's in the city.
In the city.
You have it stationed there with the rest of your ladies' pets. You
That's
guys.
true. I need my pets back.
So you need to get.
Question:
Yes.
Could the wagon carry this crown?
Yes, but it's
Like-
not going to be able to carry the
okay.
crown and you.
Okay,
That's
that's
fine.
what I.
Yeah, so
there's
you
no
guys will
problem
just
with
have to
that.
walk by it, basically.
We might want to
that.
put
That's not
the
an issue.
crown back in the hole and come back for it, if at all.
Why do you think so?
Because it's going to be a pain in the ass.
It is going to be painful.
Yeah, like we're gonna go through a single deep river, and it's gonna turn from to a life or death situation.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We're just gonna lose it.
Plus, what
Again,
are we
to-
gonna do with the crown?
We could
Hmm.
theoretically, with like how you teleport anything you're touching, we could try and teleport it and us.
So here is what
You
the
think?
instructions are. And essentially, what she's saying is you need to make your way to the capital, which is Tularagrath. It's this city here. The most direct
You
route.
changed all these names.
I changed some of the names. Some of the names just kind of came
I
with
think
it.
the capital I had marked as Comben.
Yes, I moved it. I did move the capital because this is
You moved
supposed to
it
be more-
farther away.
I moved it slightly further away. It's you're still gonna have to pass through Comben, but it's a different story with it.
Could we
but-
time skip?
Well,
Time skip.
so there's a little bit more in the notes.
The
there.
alternate universe where Nico was awake.
You guys wait the whole time. So
Yeah, she helped for the fight and everything.
so
Very helpful.
here's a couple notes there that are very important. She says that the most direct route is going to be through Murkar Highland to Mendor to Comben to Lagrath. That's going to get you to the capital. But as you get closer to the capital, there are going to be more threats, particularly spies from Xandra.
Oh god.
You are
Yay.
firmly within her territory.
Hear me
And-
out.
Yeah,
Let's
we
not
need
lose
to
the
hide it.
crown.
As long
Yeah,
as
just
there's Nothing, and she's clear on this. As long as you lay low, you should be able to make it in the capital without taking notice.
Also known as not carrying around a giant
that's
Pez
not.
crown. Put it back in the pit.
She
We can
No,
come back for
no,
it.
yes.
Wait, we
It's
can.
not going anywhere.
Never mind. I was
I
thinking of a
don't think-
disguise.
So there's
Dressed
another
up like a
very
horse.
important note that she has in there too. She says once you're in the capital, you can meet her at the Tamers Guild. And in the Tamers Guild, there are friends there. And all you need to do is say for the true protection of Rar.
True protection of Roar.
For the true protection of Rar.
Noted.
In the Tamers Guild, in the bar area.
Okay.
They will direct you to what to do next. But in these travels, be very wary of who you come across. Xandra very likely knows of this plan and will do anything in her power to stop it.
Does she know we can teleport? And the answer to that is no.
Well, only one of us can.
But
Yeah. How? Okay. Here's my question. Actually, with the teleporting everyone, like what we're touching, does that include other people?
mm-mm.
Okay, good to know.
Your teleportation, let me phrase it this way. Your teleportation stones
Lady
are
could
really
teleport
supposed to be
there
you.
without us.
Yeah, except
It's
for
soulbound.
Lady for obvious reasons.
It's soulbound.
Soul magic.
Yeah. So
What if we tried just having Lady go alone? Would that be a horrible idea because she'd get teamed up on and attacked by raiders?
Well, not if she
Oh, no
teleported
doubt.
So
straight to the guild. I
here,
don't think she
here's
knows where that is.
Yeah,
The thing is,
but
I'm
she
gonna
can't
need to roll.
because she hasn't been there
need to
before.
roll
You can
to-
only teleport
Also,
to places
just what's
you
the
know.
point?
well,
Really?
you could point on a map to say I want to teleport there. It just is
Yeah.
gonna. You just don't
okay.
exactly know. Like, and if you're just looking at a map like this, you could end up accidentally teleporting like 30 miles away,
You
uncertain of where you
teleport
are.
right
I don't
next
want
to
that.
Zindra.
No.
I kind of feel bad
No.
about screwing Lady over by having her alone in an abandoned or a
Yeah.
dangerous city.
Again, what's really the point of that?
So
I say we just.
there's
I
another
s-
consideration
I
too,
suppose.
just to remind you as well, that Lady Elfane is planning to meet you there, but she is not necessarily there right now. Too. She's still trying to unify the other tribes as well.
Okay. I
So-
Oh yeah, we
think we prepped
messed
to
up that one
disguise.
try. Okay, so we do have to include travel time.
Yeah.
I
So
think we need to disguise ourselves just to be sure.
we
Do
are
they
very
know what we
notable.
look like?
I don't really
Uh,
think any amount of
fashion!
disguises, besides
Yeah.
like full body
Don't be
covering.
free.
Yeah, you currently don't have. No one would knows you currently.
Yeah.
Not
And
unless
if they did, I'm saying if they did know us, I don't think a disguise would help.
Could look more like a goat.
I guess maybe get
There-
like a.
you could disguise yourselves. There's other things.
Meh.
We could. We very well could.
Okay, anyway, let's return to the city and check out our loot.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys are able to make your way back to Sharongoth here. So I'm pulling this up, or Darengoth. It's covered up by your guys' symbol, so I keep just guessing the letter for some reason. All right, Darengoth.
Also recovered our boggles.
Oh, also, I've been checking Boggles's backpack while he was unconscious, just to kind of look at his possessions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you would.
Just
Yeah.
naturally, just casually.
So Yas, go ahead and
It's a
roll a
friendly
d20
checking.
for me.
I don't think he owns
Oh,
money.
Just casually.
So, Yas, as you're looking through the unconscious goblin's bag, you're seeing what you can surmise is garbage. It's all junky trinkets, knickknacks, and
Aw.
things that
All right, this
don't
is
seem to
Boggles
super
for sure.
work. Like, it's a bunch of just random junk, basically.
Any tape dispensers?
No tape
No?
well,
Aww.
I mean,
'Cause
it
that's
depends on what you
random
define.
junk.
You found random junk, and it's not anything that looks like a tape dispenser, but there is other things.
Like, for example.
That's fine. That's fine.
For example?
I won't take anything for now. I'll leave it in there.
For example, yeah, leave it there. So, you guys do find yourself
Keep
back
that on
in Darengoth. As you make your way into the border of Darengoth, Tiriana takes a moment to pause and says, "I think this is where we should part ways.
Yeah.
I have made my I've made my peace. I have done paid my respects, and I have a lot to
Yeah.
think about. So I think I'm going to start making the journey back home."
Yeah, I hope you good luck with
I
that.
wish your safety. All right.
I wish you a safe journey.
I wish
We
you
have a lot
as
to
well.
do.
No, you quite seem quite engaged. So
Yeah.
I hope you the best.
I think we paid her, Salty.
I don't think. What?
No, I mean we came to an agreement of mutual beneficiaries.
Yeah.
Out the way.
She was heading to the shrine anyway, basically, and was
Yeah.
able to show you the actual way through the woods to get to the shrine.
Salty, she showed us to the shrine.
And,
She's
and
not
she,
a fighter.
she didn't charge you guys. She got
Yeah.
paired up at the
For your
Adventurers Guild.
pee.
Salty,
Come on.
you weren't. You died.
Got him.
You died. Am I okay, fair.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
Okay, can I check what's in my treasure chest?
Yes. Okay. So, this will be, just for context, this is going to be the end of today's session as well.
No.
So, let's get you guys your loot from your treasure chests as well. So, Yas, this is the single most important roll of the entire session. I need you to roll a d20 for me. And it's no bonuses or anything. Just a d20.
What? It's
No,
I'm
don't.
doing it.
No. No point of inspiration. This has got to be just a d20.
All right.
You got this. I believe in you.
But what is this for? So confused.
This is a loot roll.
I'm blowing on the dice.
Do it. It's one.
Come on, buddy.
Okay.
Why don't you put a
That
question?
was unimpressive.
That's, you know
Yeah,
what?
it's pretty
Average.
bad.
Fine.
Average roll.
We have you have luck.
I like Salty's d20 roll. All right. So, Yas, as you're going through the chest itself, you
Yeah,
find
at least I didn't do that.
quite a few
Yeah.
gold pieces there. And as you're able to count out the gold pieces, you find that it values at about 3,000 gold.
Nice.
In addition to that, you are able to find 6 gemstones. Now, the gemstones, I want to state again, you guys are... Actually, what size is the city? If I remember right, the city is actually... Yeah, this city's... this is a medium-sized city. So this city here that you guys are in currently won't have a jewelry store. So you're probably not going to be able to sell the gems yet for it. But let me give you what the gems are, at least. The
Alright.
5 gemstones, in a sense. And I just need to remember... because I'm going to do my loot table here. All right. So, here are your 5 gemstones that you get as well. A blue sapphire. Blue sapphire
all
would be
the loot?
pretty dope. This is all in
Take that.
the chest.
This
he's
is
got here.
just my chest. You guys have another chest, I believe.
Well, so there's the chest that Nika is
I
carrying.
stole them.
So this
Oh,
is the
yeah,
chest
yeah,
that you
Nika's.
guys... I mean, you saw Yas carrying it.
I think you should steal it. Yes, just saying.
All right, there's that. You also found this in there. this,
Ooh.
and this. Those are the 5 things. 5 gems of
Alright.
significance. Gemstones.
Hey, Nika, you look a little bit out of it. You mind if I carry that chest? You're a little bit zoned out.
Okay, I
There,
have
buddy.
2 more things that need identified as well.
Okay. What do
I
you
think
have?
to be fair, I think we should able to see.
I
if
have
we
an
can-
unidentified runic fragment.
Unidentified runic fragment. Try to remember. When did you get that? Just so I remember.
It was a chest in the dungeon that was
Make sure I go to my notes.
empty except for that.
A chest that was empty.
It was
in the-
across the pond.
Oh, yes. Actually, yes, I remember that now.
The name?
I mean, chances are that you're not going to be able to get it identified here. You're going to need to find a runesmith to
Okay.
identify it.
A roots.
What a cop out.
And I'm not trying to cop out. I'm just saying that, like, I'm not just going to
That's
tell
fine.
you what magic items do. Or either a runesmith
there's
or an
also
enchanter.
the small box that I found in the toad.
Yes. All right. The small box that you found inside the toad has about 200 gold pieces in it. But it also has something really shiny in it, too. And the really shiny item is a star rose quartz.
Okay.
Pretty.
Can we open Nika's chest that she's carrying?
You guys want to open Nika's chest that she's carrying?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna
Yeah.
forget about it.
Yes. We can
Yeah.
open Nika's chest. Okay. So first things
Now
first,
loot now.
lady, you got the rope, correct?
Yep.
Mhm.
That was one of the more important items in the chest. But from a gold standpoint, you guys are gonna find the equivalent of 15,000 gold in that
Nice.
chest.
3K each.
So 3K each.
3K each.
There's
Good.
also
Ooh, 3K.
what was it? Yes, you are also going to find this in it.
What is this? With the moonstone. Oh.
And this.
A bronze crown.
All right, that's what you're going to
I
find.
put it on my head.
Immediately take it. You look pretty today.
Look fancy. I don't know what the chalice set is besides it's just chalices.
Yep, it's just a silver chalice set. So you got like 2 chalices.
Neat.
Wow.
Next
tea.
time we're thirsty, we can drink in style.
But those items,
Why
once
for
again, you'll
that?
have to go to a large city to actually find someone that would purchase that.
I'm wearing the crown. You can't stop me.
You can have it, absolutely.
It does
Nice.
blend. It does blend in.
It does, the brown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good. For
Okay.
All right.
my crown.
I think we wanted to buy some armor while we were here as well, and
Okay.
potentially upgrades.
Well,
That's-
so it is a medium-sized town. That's just the main thing to take note on. So there's a couple less things, but in terms of armor and general upgrades, you'll find what you're looking for. So you guys can use the sheet to do some chopping. Obviously, yes, don't include any of the money from like gems or art or the treasure pieces that you got until you're able to sell it. But
Makes
beyond
sense.
that, everything else, like your gold pieces, they still function. You don't have access to an enchanter or anything like that yet.
And no
Oh.
one's going to
Wanna
be
go
able
to
to
the tavern.
craft the
I really
dinosaur pelt
don't
to
think
the
armor
skill that
upgrades.
it deserves.
No one's gonna be able to do what?
Craft the dinosaur skin with the skill that it deserves.
You could probably find a blacksmith in town that could utilize the dragon skin dinosaur skin and such. Like they could.
Dragon.
You guys aren't ready yet.
Don't think armor is a
definitely
priority
not.
at the moment. I think I have
I want to go
enough.
to the tavern.
Let's go to the tavern.
Okay.
Let's get some drinks. Come on.
Yeah, they're chalices.
Did I add the
Yeah.
Elder Dragon armor set? It's not an Elder Dragon armor set per se, but you can infuse armor with that kind of scale and stuff. And what that's going to do is it's going to give a natural +2 damage resistance to whatever armor set that you're infusing with it. So if you were to get your hands on like chainmail and then use the Elder Dragon scale armor as an addition, you can add +2 damage resistance. Does that make sense, dear?
Ooh.
Perfect. So that's effectively what that does. But you would need Elder Dragon scale is a whole different thing. You need somebody who's specialized to be able to do that. Like if you just hand it to some random craftsman, they'll probably give you a +1 damage resistance from it. Now, this is to say, caveat, mostly you just need to be in a larger town, which you are in. Mostly. There are some upgrades and people that can upgrade stuff that you will have to find on a mountaintop somewhere. Subspecialty.
Maybe.
Possibly in a capital. Yeah, you guys haven't... I mean, so you guys have been to Imines. Imines used to be a capital as well. It's not the current capital of the Algarian Empire, but it was a capital city at one point for the Imian theocracy. But you guys are now entering a real capital, and your guys' adventures there. So here's what's going to happen next time, because I'm assuming you guys want to just effectively just travel there.
Yeah.
So I will chart out the path, and I'll tell you how long it's going to end up taking you to get there, as well. And if you guys want to stop along the way, just let me know. But I'll just basically tell you how long it takes to get to each place, and we'll go from there. And we could start our next trek of the adventures in the capital itself, which I will give you a brief preview on. This capital has 35,000 people in it, approximately.
Whoa.
It's loading right now. That is not even right. No, it is right. Okay. This is what the capital city looks like. There. So you get some farmland over here. You've got kind of your market town. This is your kind of military district. You've got a lot of things. And similar... Oh my god. Okay, this is by happenstance, but I'm keeping it, obviously. You're probably going to be entering in through Blackwood Gate, but be on the lookout for Applegate and Ivy Gate. There is Applegate.
Applegate.
That is by happenstance and how it
Applegate.
generated. So that's very funny to me.
Okay.
Applegate.
So, yes. You guys have this here. What is not being displayed here that is very important?
Where's the guild?
Well, you'll have to... I'm not going to reveal that yet because I still need to design out the city. But here is something that you will notice when you guys enter the city. You know what? I'll save it. I'll let you guys know that there is something significant about this city when you guys enter. But much like Group 2, this is a large city. So you guys have your main quest. You have your things that you're doing. But there is other things to do in the city if you so desire, I should say. So we'll leave it at that for tonight. So first things first, encounters. So I'm going to mark you guys down as you have gotten 5 encounters today. So the boss counted as some extra as well. So you got 5 encounters.
9. You said 5 or 9?
5.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not giving you 9. I said you just counted extra. So I have you marked at 76 encounters right now. Next, the inspiration point today. The point of inspiration first, Deer is being awarded a point of inspiration for piloting that boss. So thank you, Deer. I appreciate the help and everything. Please enjoy your point of inspiration. And secondly, the next point of inspiration goes to one such individual who struggled all the while, creating a very funny situation, which is
What?
Artanis. Artanis's struggle busing was about the funniest thing. That fight, what did Artanis do? He struggled to go
stood
fast.
there.
He stood there, he got whipped by a tail. As soon as he stands up, he's blinded. And then he gets whipped by a tail again. And then the dinosaur literally takes a bite of him, and he doesn't feel it.
Oh.
There. And Artanis,
Brick wall.
like, hit him,
That
like,
was not my.
twice. And that was it for the whole fight. Almost all the damage came from Lady, and Puppy specifically on it too.
Yeah.
But your dedicated statue who he existed during the fight.
I was there.
You were there, but it was very
Dear-
funny to observe.
Hit me a few times.
You're
That
welcome.
was it.
I knew I'm gonna need that crit. 'Cause we're
Yes.
struggling hard.
No, you guys, you made some good decisions there. Because it had a lot of health. It had a
We
lot of
did.
health.
Getting back up.
We did need the
Yeah.
inspo.
And
I will
I didn't
say.
even want to spoil it for Deer, even that I set up a near-death skill for this boss.
I'm
Dear,
really
Yeah,
What
I
is your deal?
was
Oh, my
originally
point.
doubtful. I was very doubtful that your inspiration was necessary.
yeah, it would not be necessary at all if we had Salty or Nika,
Yeah.
Right.
but we don't.
But we
So
didn't.
we just needed you to
We
do
needed
double the
something.
contribution.
Well, and
Yeah, I'm willing to take the sacrifice for this because we
I was saying-
only have 3 people.
You just being twice as strong is basically the same as having 4 people anyway.
yep.
Although
Perfect.
it doesn't do burn.
Stupid. I love it.
Perfect. Well, that's going to be it for this session too. So thank you guys. I will say, so let's look at the calendar. I'm thinking we could probably plan 2 weeks from now. From it.
Yeah.
As long as there's no
Yes.
issues there.
Mhm.
That said, I would like to have Nika here if possible.
Yeah, that would be pleasant.
So
Yeah, why Nika's not here?
I don't know.
Maybe asleep.
I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yes. So if we could
Dude's very tired.
figure that out, that would be amazing. And here's the thing. I'm okay, if you guys are okay, delaying sessions so that everybody can be here.
I don't like delaying though.
I know, I don't
like
like to-
delaying.
I know
Yeah.
as well, but I'd like the shared experience if we could do it. But I also understand, and we can do. I guess if you see a session that you might not be a part of, we should decide as a group if we're going to play it, and then I'd like to. I don't know. I could come up with a thematic reason why they didn't participate in the session. Right? Right now, there really wasn't much of a thematic reason at all for Nika to not participate in that
all
fight.
last time she was talking about being wet and not wanting to, like,
Yeah, she's
Okay.
the wet
use
cat.
fire
grumpy.
abilities.
I guess we
Grumpy
could
cat.
say,
Something mad at Yas.
yeah, I guess we
That
could
too.
lean into that. It's
Dry
not my
her.
Seeing a
favorite reason.
message
I
from
dry
her
her.
lover.
Yeah,
Some
shocked
sort
her to her core.
Cool.
of
So,
therapy.
yeah, there's definitely stuff we have to
This message.
consider with it. Yes.
Oh yeah, there was a runestone there apparently.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
was.
if that has something to do with the ongoing plot.
Nah, couldn't be.
Nah.
There
I mean,
would
we
not be
never be
a
a
cannot
plot.
read it, can we?
There is
Can
no
we read the
plot.
note?
Plot is a
There's no-
construct.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing there's no important runes in this story.
There's no important ruin. We just want to get the
No,
reward.
we'll go to the city, turn our quest in, and leave, and then go to
Yeah, because
an
Somewhere
important
else.
place.
Yep.
there is no important place because there isn't a story.
There's no
Yeah.
story in this party.
There will be 0 arcs. Nothing will ever happen.
Yep. No, that'll happen. Maybe one day. You guys just have to decide to go there. I actually, Yas, very legitimately, because you guys have talked about that specific island so
Yeah.
much, I have already planned it all out.
Oh.
Love to hear it.
So
Yeah,
I've got
there
stuff
was
set up
nothing there,
for it.
but Yas willed it into being.
Well, in reality, and there is stuff there. There is adventure to be found. Like I've said before too. If you guys want adventure, you will find adventure. It doesn't matter where you go. You can look under any rock. You will always find adventure. So it's up to you to decide which rocks and which places you want to look for.
All matters on our decision.
Unfortunately, a
It's always-
battleship costs about 300,000 gold, so we're a little short.
Well,
Uh,
you don't have to buy a ship.
No,
You
we're
can rent-
buying a battleship.
I mean, if
you
that's
could
what you
rent.
want, you could do that. Well, you can't rent it. But
you could
you
could rent it with violence.
you could pay someone to
take
like
over,
get you over there.
assassinate the captain of.
Yeah, no, we totally
Yeah,
got this
okay.
through
Yeah.
legal means.
Now, I will say, so at the beginning of next session, there is something kind of important we have to address, which is boggles.
Oh, yeah, we need to get this guy medical attention.
So I just want to say that consider at the beginning of the session, we are going to be addressing that immediately.
Good to know.
Okay, for now, he's still in the tavern with me.
We just brought him in.
You guys went into
He's
the
joining
tavern.
us.
You have the unconscious boggles with you.
Is he okay? Oh no.
Comatose.
That's what he needs.
What should you expect, Pink, for next time? Well, you guys are currently in the sewers. That's what you can start to expect for
We're
next
living
time.
the high life, drinking
Rats.
with our fancy chalices.
Thanks.
You guys have 2
We're in
quests
the
in the
sewers.
sewers.
We're the fancy one now.
Yeah,
We've always been the fancy
you
ones.
guys have always been the fancy ones by happenstance. From prison
We
life
shouldn't be.
to immediate party.
Hitler.
We're working our way up the world.
Hmm?
I do think 15K is like a lot in this world.
15k gold.
Decent.
It's
Tell
really,
me the
it's a
Yeah.
very good
time,
amount.
fabulous.
Yeah,
I have a
that's
couple
like
15k golds. They're pretty good.
it's like a very very solid number,
Hmm?
especially
lot
if
of
they're
money.
gonna get paid. Yeah.
But here's the thing. I know you guys have been talking about wanting to make your own village and build a house and these sorts
Yeah,
of
we
things.
don't have money for that.
That's expensive. It is very expensive
Yeah.
to do that kind of stuff
Hmm.
there. And never mind the fact that effectively to build your own village, right, you also have to have sustainability. You're going to have to farm. You're going to have to set this up. You're going to have people and traders coming in. You're also going to have some kind of path getting to you. Like, it's going to be a bit of work, but if you get established enough, you can be also recognized by the kingdom as an official, like, village, a part of whatever kingdom you're a part of.
So what we're thinking about for now
The
is more of
mystics.
just like a base of operations.
Yes, and that's
Yeah,
all you need to
Rather
start
than,
it
like, a-
with.
yeah. Rather than like just like a full area.
Mm-hmm. And
Let's
it's
You
good.
put in like a
small.
You
yeah.
start small, and then you grow
starting very
it
small.
up, right? And you could do that.
Yeah.
And I will fully set up rules and everything. You just have to decide where and what this is going to look like, and we'll make it happen.
Yeah. The village of the mystic.
What do you mean I don't dress fancy? I'm wearing a crown.
He's wearing a crown. Also,
Dear.
are you still?
How
No, you're
dare
not in
you
the
insult our
gold
fabulous
chainmail,
tree.
right?
I am in the gold chainmail.
You are the gold chainmail, so you're in the
I'm
fancy ass
in gold
chainmail.
chainmail and wearing a crown. What do you mean I'm not fancy? You
Basically a
bastard.
king at this point.
Yep.
All right. Well, I hope all of you guys have a great weekend. We'll be back on Wednesday with Legend of Zelda 2, and then back next Friday with Group 2's continuing through the sewer. Hopefully they learn their lesson, and we don't have any surprise player kills. Because in a very real sense, if Mora had happenstance taken enough damage to then be downed and Deer ran, Corey would be dead. Just outright. Like, be dead. Now, if Augustine defended with his life, then great, but these are the risks. It could happen.
Never just be separated, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recommend sticking together.
Honestly, I feel like I could go alone. I'm too annoying to kill. I feel like they'd get bored and leave.
Well, like I said, it's going to change soon. Very soon.
Please,
I am out to kill you.
please,
but not actually.
kill me.
No,
Do it.
once I get the magic resistance and all those rules set up, too, combat's going to be a little bit different in the sense that, like, yes, you will still be able to tank the physical attacks, but there will be mages and shamans that are shooting you, and
Which
you guys are
still super powerful.
which is still powerful.
Because I get to force them to use all their stamina.
Yes, they will be using quite a bit of stamina, but here's the other thing too. Almost
damage
all
is
of
no
the
joke.
monsters that you're fighting have magic attacks now because you guys are level 5.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
All of them will start having, not everything you'll fight, but most things will start having some form of magic that they can use now.
Yeah. Which is
So,
good.
yeah, it's
Okay.
it's coming, and it's going to be quite different. I also should say this is another change that's coming as well. And I actually implemented it first with this boss, but then Deer chose not to use that ability in particular. Skills are going to fall into a couple different categories. I actually think I have it listed right here. My note sheet. I am classifying skills into 5 categories. There's attack skills, there's temporary buffs, temporary debuffs, a passive effect, so this is just your passives, and then other actions. So just to give some examples, other actions might be something like you can now tame. Like that's another action. Actually, tame is technically a temporary debuff. Other action is like lady your basic command, for example. That's just another action that you can do. A passive effect is like the skills that just give you your passives. You just have this damage
like
resistance.
my
now,
armor.
your armor, like that kind of stuff. Temporary debuffs. And the reason I'm doing this is because when you use a temporary debuff skill, your target will make a saving throw to resist the skill. When you do a temporary buff, you will still roll the modification dice to see how strong the buff is. And finally, attacking skills such as Fireball and I'm trying to think some other ones offhand, or like your Overpower skill, Rock Shoot. These skills will not automatically hit anymore, and they will be affected by evasion.
Nice.
That said,
well,
the hit to them is still I'm labeling it here, I'm going to balance it based on the skills, is going to be a D6 to D10. So it's not a D4 situation. It's likely to hit, but I'm now not making it an automatic hit. You can give me ideas for your skill tree. Please do, Pink. Feel free to. I have ideas already, but please, I take inspiration. So yes, and then you'll also roll your modification die. So that's basically how I'm breaking this down. And when I'm going to be re-looking at all skills. So if you have a skill now that is just an attack, just deal damage, you can expect that skill to change. There.
Yeah.
Change primarily at the, like, I will specify the type of attack dice that you're rolling for it, but that's basically it. There. So you can technically miss with your skills and stuff. So I just
gonna be
want
horrifying if, like, I'm imagining Nico rolling a 1 on, like, a fireball and just
And it can
absolutely
happen.
going. And I'm looking forward to that.
it absolutely can happen on it. Yeah.
That's
so
scary.
just to throw out, but the whole point is to deal with the situation in which our high evasion characters are just unable to dodge. There, like the rock throw that was bullying Salty. He has a chance to dodge it now. It's not a perfect chance, but has a chance to dodge it now.
At least something.
At least something.
Yeah.
It's just not surprise. You just take 20 damage. Nothing you can do about it. Yes, so
Also,
evasion
when
is
will
technically
it
getting
be
buffed. When is the skill tree?
When will
So
it be released? Yeah.
I am going to do it everyone's skills at the same time. Everyone's class guides. I say this, it all depends on how much time I get. I'm hoping I'll get some time tomorrow to work on stuff. My hope was to try and have it by the end of the month, but it's not looking like that's going to happen. So when that comes out, we will do a kind of a special stream to kind of talk about it, talk about all the changes. So Salty, you'll need to attend this stream because I will mostly walk through everything so you don't have to do as much reading. As
You won't
much.
have to read it all.
No, he'll still have to read because I don't want to spoil all of his fun skills. Because I'll be
Yeah.
honest,
He can't read, Zaz. No.
well, that makes it hard.
I'll
What I will
die.
say is that, I mean, do we want to select Salty's level 5 skill? No, it's going to change. Do you have to pay attention? You're going to want to pay attention because there are going to be
If you
things
don't
that are
wanna pay
changing
attention.
specifically for you that you're really going to like, but you might miss it.
Like, for example, as you said earlier, one of them lets you wear armor.
Yes, that will be a thing that you will be able to do. In addition to your natural
Yeah, yeah.
magic resistance. I can put this up. Yeah, we'll just put a Subway Surfer right beside and just have it on loop.
For like 4 of them.
Yeah, with just every corner. We got the Minecraft parkour one.
Yeah.
Also, I guess
Family
this
Guy.
is rug cleaning. I unironically watch those videos. Like I
Like
just
the painting restoration ones.
oh yes. Those are good. I actually I should sign off, it's late, but I signed or I went through my TikTok and I saved all the things that were important and such because I have a lot of tabletop ideas and like
'Cause it's
dungeon
going
ideas.
away.
It's going away and I'm like, fuck, I actually need to save this stuff. I
Oh,
don't have
yeah.
a note. There. I
feel-
don't.
I feel like I should make.
You should make what?
Did you say you
I feel
should
like I should
make a
make-
TikTok now?
I should make it. I should download it since it's going away specifically.
Yeah, it's going away specifically in theory on Sunday. So
Okay, so I feel like I should download it then. 'Cause I feel like I'm
Download it
missing
on
out.
Sunday.
For me.
yeah, you basically this is I don't know what time on Sunday. I don't know what's gonna happen. In fact, I don't even think TikTok knows what's gonna happen. But in
I don't think
theory,
anyone
these are the
does.
last 24 hours of TikTok.
Yeah,
So
I don't have it either, Apple.
yeah, we'll see. But
I just never downloaded it.
But yeah, there we go. So I hope everybody has a good weekend, and I'll see you guys next week.
It was just funny because sometimes I'll get sent one and I just have no idea how to watch it.
Yeah, you just can't click the link or anything.
No.
Oh boy. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.
You have a good night too.
Bye.